Welcome in YouTube, or welcome here, I should say. Let's just get Kick started up, get Twitch started up, turn on the music. Bada bing, bada boom, I think. Today we're gonna be doing, oh, there we go. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Sammy, congratulations on first. We are today, holy moly. All right, it's been a busy couple of days. Today, we're gonna be starting on the Great Feedback Implementation. That was the wrong button. Wait. Take it from the top again. Today, we're gonna be starting on the Great Feedback Implementation. The Great Feedback Implementation. The Great Feedback Implementation. It's not working. My button's not working. This is really awkward. Daniel Pancake, congratulations on second. Howdy. Where is my first redeem? I have no clue, I heart. Akhtar, welcome in. Why is the audio not... Oh, Oh. Welcome everyone to the Great Feedback Implementation. There we go. It worked out. I was pressing the wrong button. I was supposed to press this one down here, and I was pressing this one up here. If that's any indicator about how today's gonna go, well, I think we're donezo. I think we're screwed. It's game over. All right, so let's move this over here. Boom. We got a lot of feedback. Shake my darn head, my darn head. Yes. What we're gonna be doing today is we're gonna be going over a lot of the feedback. I want to start off with a lot of the bugs first, and then we can start doing other things. I was going through how we're gonna do it, but I do think one of the key feedback points is this. I would like to be able to yoink other players, because this thing keeps ringing in my head. I think I wrote it down here, and it's what Conrad said, is what do you do when your teammate has the flag and is coming to the base? Like, what are you supposed to do? Do you just sit there? Do you run around finding more items to try to, like, defend it? There's not much you can really do. And so that's kind of and then you mix that in with what Hyper Game Dev said, which is the other thing, like the other side of it, which is like when you grab the flag, it almost needs to be like a fast break in basketball, where it's like all of a sudden the entire tides shift, everyone's mindset shifts, and then it's like, whoo, going the other way. So those are some of the key points we need to focus on today. Hi, iHeart. It's nice to see you. Oh, hi, Kavino, eh? I hope all is well, eh? Oh, iHeart. Didn't I already say hello? Did I not say hi? Eh? Did I not say hi? I thought I did. Also, I am like super pale right now. I don't look this pale. I have a slight suntan. That's what I look like. Interesting. Yeah, see, that's my skin tone right now. I do have a tan. Yeah, see, you can see the difference. Boom. I don't think so, but maybe I was too distracted taking pictures of Spud. Probably. Only I am not allowed to say hi. How dare you not say hi? What up, Ouija? All right, so that being said, this is the kind of stuff I want to start implementing, and I think it'd be really good. The other problem before we get to implementing yoinking, I think step one is we need to take out the bugs first. Take the bugs out back, get rid of them, and go from there. So a lot of it does have to do with the host side checking. Now, checking with the host is very important. So what I mean by that is what you're supposed to do in multiplayer. Supposed to is the host is in charge of everything. And that means that the host, this is the host, and then this is a client. The client needs to ask the host for permission. Host gives it back and forth, blah, blah, blah. We're eliminating all of that. These steps do prevent cheating, but we're kind of realizing that performance is more important than worrying about cheaters in this particular game. So what we need to do is we did do it for the item pickup, and that worked really well. We did it for the item pickup, and it worked really well. So we're probably just going to do that with everything else, and then have a host check all of that, and we can go from there. So that's things like the flag. Does that mean no Astro Yoinkers esports? No. This isn't like, I didn't design Astro Yoinkers to be an esport game. If I did, then I would have made it a very, very different. I would have had like builds and stuff like that in it. Not an esport. That's not the goal for this game. No. I think eventually though, I would like to make an esport game. I think that would be really cool. And because I like those kind of games a lot. But not anytime soon. All right, let's see. So the other problem that we ran into, this was my thought, is that this is purely Linux. But then again, I crashed and the stream crashed. Hello, I am a big fan of you, Just Cavino. Hello, Clanker. Thank you for being a big fan of me. I mean, you're no super fan though. See, that would be different. If you're a super fan now, that would be cool. That would be awesome, but you know how it is. Clanker, congratulations on 3rd. All right, so what we're doing here is I'm opening Task Manager, because what we were getting back is that the game was running like 3 gigs of RAM. Y'all still beefing? I haven't beefed with anybody. I don't got beef with anybody. That's crazy. Where did I put that? Maybe it's in the to-do. Nope, it's not. Okay. So then, you're the most dramatic person I know. What? Are you? That's ridiculous. I am not dramatic at all. Why would you even say that? Like, what are you trying to accomplish here, iHeart? You think I'm being dramatic? That's ridiculous. That's absurd. I can't even believe you would say something like that, honestly. Just mind-boggling to me. It's fine. You know what? No, I'm gonna be the bigger person. And you know what? I'm not dramatic. You're just projecting. Yep. I'm rubber, you're glue. What bounces off of me sticks to you. So take that and eat it. Jerk. Oh, here we go again. You want me to post the allegations on Twitter? The allegations? What are the allegations? Let's see. Loading feels bad, 10 stuff free. That's the bad stuff. Okay, so this is part of it. Dying takes too long. That's another fixed thing. I'm trying to find where I did the other thing. That you are a vibe coder. Classic. I am not a vibe coder. No. No. Unfortunately not. Part of me does think that this game would go by faster if I did vibe code. But I've learned so much from this and not vibe coding that it's like, I'm pretty happy with the decision. Pretty happy with it. Let's see. Fix that. There we go. What I need to do is I want to run the game, And we need to see just how much RAM it's taking up. So we were told that it was taking up around like 3 or 4 gigs of RAM, which like, okay, but for a game like this, it shouldn't be doing that much. It really shouldn't be doing that much. There's some that we think there's some kind of like data leak going on, not data leak, what memory leak that's going on, because I did end up crashing and then the whole stream crashed. So that, which is really weird. Yeah. I think AI code completion and commit message generation, generally stuff like that is useful, but fully vibe coding ruins the fun for me. Yeah. I've heard a lot of good things about the commit message generation, like a lot of good things. That's one of the first things that everybody says when I talk to them about vibe coding. It's like, oh, the commit messaging's so good, which probably because my commit messages are, did some poster work, now it's fixed, advanced expression fixes. This one, obviously, that makes sense. Screen shader in lobby's broken. Target ID equals -1 by default. I mean, it kind of, they're okay. They're not like, I know what they mean. I don't know if other people would. And that's the important part of a good commit message, is other people need to know. Yeah. It's nice not to have to think about what you changed. I kind of like it. To me, it's kind of like a little review. I said like a lot there. It's like a little review. You review through it all, and you go, oh, I made this, I made that, I did this, and I don't know. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Okay, so this is what we need to look at. When I hit play, I am going to close probably this main one. Yep. And then let's see here. We should see Astro Yoinkers. Okay. We're doing good so far. Host. Private. It's useful to know what's in your commits. Oh yeah, of course. Of course. Howdy, Simran. How you doing? All right. Enough you can summarize it in a sentence. Yeah, yeah. Okay, we are at 2. And what this looks like to be is the lobby manager scene is what's taking up the most. Because this is the debug. Before we were at like 200, 300. But now when I'm running the game, it's just adding on this lobby manager thing. Not very helpful yet, because that could just be because I have the lobby manager open. So what if I like switch it to player manager? Is task manager just gonna say, yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. Interesting. But the moment I start up the game is when it starts. So what if I start it here? What ends up happening? Okay. Yeah, we were at 3 gigs. Or 3... Yeah, 3 gigs, right? Because 1,000 megabytes is 1 gig. That's interesting. So let's run the profiler here. Start. Visual start. We're going to run the profiler. And we're going to play the game for like, I don't know, 30 seconds. Just swing around a bit. See what's going on. Boing. Boom. Let's grab a black hole maybe. There it is. Grab the crystal. Fight the gravity. Oh, fight the black hole. Turn on monitors. Panel. Monitors panel. Which one's that? Whoa. Monitor. Oh, monitors. Pick one or more item from the display. So let's the display graph. Video memory is a lot. That's 3 gigs texture. This is probably where it's coming from. If it's 3. That's about 1. VRAM is not RAM. I'm aware of that. But it's still, we probably don't want to be using 3. And then I want to open my task manager. CSU astronaut on Bavaria 1. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. What up, Rodrigo? How you doing? Okay, did I close the task manager? I did. I'm dumb. You got some 4K textures? We do. We got 1 4K texture. So we're probably gonna have to reduce that down. Or I thought it was reduced down to 2. I'll double check. It seems excessive. Yeah, I agree. Let's see what happens here. I should probably stop the game in a sec. I just crucified my friend's copper golem outside their house on our realm. That's evil. Why would you do that, Beatus? What did the copper golem ever do to you? Only the best for Astro Yoinkers? Yeah, something like that. Whoa. Now my task manager's not responding. Oh boy. We'll see. There we go. Nothing. Nice. Time to switch to Temple OS. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. Found him frozen, so only naturally. Ah, I see. This ain't good. Yeah, that's not good. Let's stop the game. We can check the profilers here. So frame rate time is a little high, 16.6. Not terrible though. I could probably do something here. Let's see what's causing the 16.6 though. And it seems pretty okay. LOD tool? Still below 16 though. And that's to be expected. So physics is 60. I think we lowered it actually. Not Rick. No, it's 60. This doesn't seem bad. Despite the giant jump here, it's still below 16. Yeah, it's 16.66. Yeah. I don't know what's considered like good and bad. Oh my god, this task manager is just so bad. It's not related to FPS. Right. But to my knowledge, it's like you want to keep everything, or at least the rule of thumb that I've been following is your game shouldn't be crashing the task manager. It's not even the game. This is just my computer. This is pretty normal for my computer just to crash the task manager. There we go. Godot itself is running at around 3. Physics tick rate should be a constant at 60 ticks per second because you set it to that, right? Yeah. So what today's going to be a lot of is searching and trying to find the problem. That's the big one. Searching and trying to find the problem, because the way it was running last time, now to be fair, like, yeah, we were going all around the world. I think our last playtest consisted of what? 2 US. We had 3. Actually, sorry, 1 US. 1 US. It was 1 US and 3 EU area, which is pretty far. But still, for it to crash like that is a little insane. I don't know why it would do that. And let me go to the... There we go. All right. Oh. I think I can show this. Hang on. Okay, I can show it here. Boom. Multiplayer development, so fun. Yeah, wasn't it? I had a crash and I was in the US. Was this during... Which playtest was this? Was this the first one or the second one? First one. That's odd. So there's got to be some kind of memory leak. So you're saying higher ping uses more RAM? No. That's not what I'm saying. It's more so I'm looking at, or I'm trying to figure out what could be causing it. Like, there's some kind of memory leak, to my knowledge. But we can take a look at this real quick. Let's see. For the feedback, we got first time playing. 4 people said yes. 1 person said no. 6 responses. Average rating was 8, with 3 people giving it a 10. I don't know if I would agree with the 10. I'd agree with the 7. A 2, and we got 1 person. 1 with a 2. Interesting. Bro, I loved it. That's good. That's really good news. Really good news. Interesting. I gave the 7. I think the 7 was pretty on point. The reason I wouldn't go higher than 7 is purely from the lag and the crashing. That was the biggest reason for me. I think otherwise it's kind of fun. But there's more things we can do to make it more fun. Your game loads 2.62 gigabytes of textures into memory. Yeah, that could be a huge portion of it, is the textures. So we have to figure out some way to optimize that. Would that be through what? Baking the textures? You bake the texture. I have no clue. I'm purely guessing. You bake the textures into the models, into the things, and then you only keep the textures that you need on there. And the grapple can crash the game. It can. 10 on fun factor alone. Bugs need to be fixed though. Yes, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. And that's the interesting part about seeing game dev responses, is a lot of the time you can take away that, like, you can separate the, oh, this is fun versus like this is super buggy, where I found most gamers kind of like put them together. Something's making overflow or something with it now. Yeah. We got to figure out what that is. It's gonna be a lot of detective work today. All right, so how did the grapple swinging feel? Anything you wish was different? It was perfect. It was hard to use to navigate exactly where I wanted, both on private lobby, on my own, and then public lobby, where I felt I was moving all by chance. Interesting. Felt amazing, loved it. Okay, and then we got some bugs. Beautiful. Tried hard to find bugs in the game, didn't see any, but it froze my OBS video after a few seconds. Not a bug per se. I'm running Cache OS. Dear God. With Sway Window Manager, have an NVIDIA GeForce 1060, 6 GB of VRAM. Even when I was hosting a private server, so no network lag. I was only seeing around 11 FPS. Yeah, that is due to probably the 6 gigs of VRAM, and we're using up like 4 of them, which is crazy, or 3 of them. And then on top of that, we haven't done the next optimization pass. Yeah. WSD stopped working after I pressed Alt. Yes, the problem with the ping menu in the chat, where we're talking about maybe we just get rid of it. I think having a chat is going to be important in there, though. I do think so. Maybe getting rid of the pings, or we need some other communication method where you don't need to worry, because trying to type while like swinging with the fast pace of the game, or ideally, I think proximity chat is the play. I think proximity chat is the play. And so the whole purpose of the text chat was purely just to not do proximity chat for now. That was it. You will absolutely at any point in this game want to take your hands off the controls to type to someone. Will anyone take their eyes off the game to read chat? I think people will read the chat. I don't think people will take the time to type it. What up, Ball City? How you doing? I think both are extremely rare. Yeah. I mean, I could see it. For a casual player, it's very unlikely that your eyes are going to be darting to like the bottom left of the screen to read a chat. If you're a less casual gamer just by nature, you're just going to naturally, your eyes are naturally doing that, just purely out of like muscle memory. And your eyes are probably darting to the top as well. Ballsy with the 7-stream streak, not too shabby. Do voice chat, drop text chat. That's my take. I think that's a good take. I think that's a really good take. I think that makes the most sense. And then even on top of that, we could do, what I'm thinking is we could do voice chat or proximity. Because I think proximity just adds to the fun of voice chat. But as well, having a ping, singular ping. Like a singular ping button. And what that's going to do is it will put on like a little shader or something, and it just drops like literally a ping, like a little arrow in a circle at wherever you're pointing. I think that would cover all of our bases for communication, because that's all you really need. You can ping it, say like, go this way, and then it shows the ping. And then proximity voice chat, of course, you're talking. Yeah. Let's see. Let's read the rest of them. Yeah, so this is what we were just talking about. All right, and then the next one is left clicking, then right clicking at the right time. You can grab the ground and be pulled backwards instead of toward the hand. Getting enough momentum in a 90-degree corner, you can glitch yourself out of the ship. Interesting. So while typing in the chat window, it will disconnect you from typing and register you as if you're still typing, unable to move. Yep, we just talked about that one. Grabbing items appears to not always register. This one, I think this one is you are picking up the item, but it's not showing it. And then also piggybacking off of some of the feedback we got is there is no feedback for one like, oh, I just grabbed an item. Which also the item isn't disappearing properly. There's a large amount of desync between players. Yep. A lot of the time I was unable to see where players are moving. Yes. We tried to fix this through the glowing on the characters. Very difficult. You still can't see them very well in the heat of the moment. They would just suddenly stop moving. Suddenly stop moving. That's interesting. If you quickly grab and let go over and over in the same location, like the player match start area, quick enough, you can build up enough momentum to blast yourself out of the map. This will also crash your game. Interesting. Very interesting. Crystals were not always visually spawning, but the asteroid would glow green. Yes, I did see this one as well. I did see this one as well. Probably because of desync issues occasionally while trying to grab asteroids. My glove would pass through them. Interesting. Crystals don't always appear in hand. Yep, that it takes like 3 seconds or something. That's because we didn't do the on client side. If host quits the game, it crashes. Good to know. Desync issues, was not able to yoink the crystal out of a player's hand even when standing still. UI disappeared and could get it back, but not sure how. Interesting. Couldn't use WASD movement after using radial wheel. Yep. Had one crash after death. Wasn't sure from what. Rage quit doesn't properly work for clients. Countdown went negative. Yeah. Yep. Okay, all very similar things. Let's see. Were the controls intuitive? Controls were fine. Very intuitive. Physics feels correct. And if it wasn't for latency, it would have been very smooth movements. And then just straight up yes. Interesting. Piggybacking off of this, I still do think that having it kind of ties in with this one of the controls not being intuitive until like it takes a little bit to get used to it. And so what that's telling me from the feedback is that the controls are kind of like this, where it's easier, or your survey's non-biased. I don't think any survey is non-biased, unless it's like double blind. The way you ask questions or options affect answers. Very true. Very true. I do see that. I think I left the questions fairly open-ended enough to where I think it's okay. I think there are controls would you change. I mean, I don't. Was there an option for no? Yeah. This was I believe this was a short answer with an option. I have to double check what this actually was. How fun is the game? Yeah, I left them very short, like open-ended. Very open-ended. Let's see. Okay. What part did you enjoy the most, hate the most? I enjoyed grappling and swinging the most. Didn't hate anything, but the bugs need to be fixed. Agreed. I enjoyed the idea of pulling myself around the map. Desync just made the game impossible. Yep. Yoinking is fun. Precision is hard. Yeah. All right. Any additional ideas or things to add? A sound settings to the main menu. Yes. We need to bring the settings back to the main menu. Would you recommend Astro Yoinkers to a friend? We got 80% yes and 20% no, or maybe, sorry, if changes were made. That's a good sign. Again, we have a very small grouping here, so it's only 6 responses, 5 of which have answered this one. So that one's like, can't take it too much. Let's see. Any additional comments? Catchy OS. Once bugs are fixed, this is going to be a very fun game to play. It's on the right track, but needs work. Okay, cool. And then the rest of the ones, this one is a doxing one, so I'll show them on stream. Right? Yeah. And then we do have some showcases of what happened during it. Oh, we also have a YouTube link. That's huge. I actually didn't even check that yet. What's the YouTube link? Ooh, Uvika. Let's go. All right, we'll have to pull that up after. Boom. There we go. Oh God, please don't. No. I'll look it up after stream. I'll look at it after stream. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got you. All right, let's see. Boom. Boom. Bam. All right, here we go. CSU. All right, so what all of that just told us is we got a fun game on our hands. We just got to clear the bugs and make it more optimized. And then we're kind of golden. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's from a game dev perspective. Once all the bugs are fixed, we're going to do one more pass with game devs. And then what I want to do is a pass with gamers. And I think that's going to be very insightful too. Yep. All right. So let's go here back to our profilers. And from the looks of it, it seems our code's pretty okay. The physics frame time could be a little bit lower, I guess, at 16.6. Maybe we can bring it to 15 or 13. But even then, that's kind of crazy. Our LOD tool process is the biggest one, right? 146 calls times 0.4 or 0.04. What is that? 146, 104. Well, it's about, okay, it's like 0.4. That's actually not bad, right? Oh no, 100. 1, 2, that's 4. So that is pretty big. Which means the LOD tool process, we can probably optimize that a little bit better. Let's go to the LOD tool. I don't know what's going on there. In the engine. So you say this doesn't go off if it's not on the engine, right? Correct. Okay. So there's really nothing. So in reality, I think that your game just has 1,000 textures. Yeah. And most of them are 2K. So how do we actually optimize that then? Would be the next question. Let's look up PNGs. Yeah, we got a lot of PNGs. A lot. Okay. Nope, that's a 1024, 1024. Why do you have separate roughness, metallic, and ambient occlusion? I'm not sure. This is just part of the modeling process. For example, your sky texture. Yes, I know the sky texture is absolutely massive. Where is it? So I wonder if we could reduce that first. I'm just afraid of... Yeah, you can scale that down to 1024, 512 and it'll still look good. That would be good. Let's do that then. Let me change the goal here. So great feedback. What did I call it? What's the name of the stream? I called it something. Great feedback implementation. Implementation. There we go. Cool. All right, so let's start with scaling down the texture. We need to first find the texture. We can just probably go to game and then check it out over here. We can close this up too. Oh, I just completely... Environment. Where is it? Color. Oh, it's right here. Texture, sky background. 8192 by 4096. That is probably why. Okay. So all I have to do here then is bring it to like Photopia and then just scale it, right? Not scale it, but like you change the, there's a button. This guy. Yeah. So if I go like this. Why is it PNG? Isn't HDRI better? I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. So if we do image, what? Scale the image size down first? Yeah. And if we do 1024 by 512. And then we'll just save it. No, that does ruin it quite a bit. Yeah. It needs to be a little bigger than that. Let's undo. Image size. What if we do, can I do this in here? I can. 4096. Let's divide by 2 one more time. 2048 by 1024. That might be better. But it did just convert 16-bit to 8-bit. Okay. Not as bad. At a 2K texture. How to optimize 4K texture in Godot. Because I do think that it looks better when it is 4K. I mean, of course. But obviously it's not great. Okay. Higher textures, higher quality. Resulting in 4 times lower memory consumption. Can't prevent 2D elements from being downscaled this way. Texture streaming. What is texture streaming in Godot for? You can swap textures in the material either by resizing them in a script or storing different versions. Storing different versions makes swapping faster. Requires more storage space and some manual work to create lower resolution variants. No built-in way to specify multiple texture variants. So this is where we could, if we really wanted to, we could change a setting. So then if you have like ultra settings on, then it switches all the textures to 4K. And then if you have like whatever it is, that sounds like the problem with that though is that now we're making one of those like monstrosity games where you download it and it's like 20 gigabytes for a game. And that sounds a little crazy because you'd have to have all the different types. Please don't spend a second trying to implement that. Your Godot indie game does not need a single 4K texture. I mean, why not? Why not ironic? We're trying to make a big game, beautiful game, amazing game. No, you are not. What do you mean? You're trying to make one small indie game. Are you supposed to release soon? Your skybox can be 4K, it's fine. It's only one texture. Yeah, but we're finding that that one texture is causing a lot of problems. Your game is beautiful. Thank you. It's not that one texture, it's all of them combined. Yeah, what are the other? Well, the other ones aren't crazy. The other ones are 1024, 1024. The other ones are all 1024. What are those black and white PNGs? So what these are is these are all the textures for every rock, every asteroid. Yeah, we have this. Every single material in your game has an albedo and an emission, and a normal and a roughness and a metalness. Yeah, at 2048, 2048, right. Why not reduce the texture, see if it helps before making changes? Well, that's what we're talking about right now, is reducing it. So I just reduced the background here from a 4K texture down to a 2K texture. I think that's why I just made it. Yeah, down to a 2K texture. So I did do that. But it looks better when you have the 4K, of course. Image, or 8K, sorry. This is an 8K by 4K. If I resave that, that's a big save. Check it out. Boom. I prefer a 32K texture. It'll give negative review if your textures are less than that. Like PNGs, you can swap them for JPEG. Huge memory saving. Oh? They are PNGs. I think only normal would benefit from PNG. PNGs are good for like see-through elements, right? Or opacity and alpha, as compared to not. But yeah, this is definitely a problem here. How they're all 2K. And we have two of the same. Three of the same. Four, that's a platform, never mind. So this is definitely a big problem with how many we have and how many copies we have. What is this? These are all fine. Those are 256. So random, nearly 2K. 256. Those are all good. These are all fine. Okay. This is the same texture. I have three of the same textures. So I don't know what we need to do to optimize that. Because I feel like it's better just to have them all using one texture, right? Would that make it easier? So that's going to be a big part for it. Let's close that. And we're going to go to the bugs. bugs. And part of the let's do FPS low. Actually, low FPS. And what we can say reduce texture sizes, which is currently the space is 8K. Using a lot of 2048 by 2048, reusing or having lots of copies of textures. That's not why FPS is low, is it? Based on the profiler? Yeah. That's the main thing is from what it looks like. Because our physics process and our regular process is running fine. Have you optimized Godot output before you touch anything? There are Godot settings. I think I did. I did the usual. Anyway, aren't you trying to reduce RAM usage? Textures are VRAM. Yeah, we're trying to reduce both. Trying to do both. So it's here. Oh, it's the wrong. There we go. If I start this up, and then we can see this is it. This is really it for the VRAM. Using more RAM such VRAM doesn't cause lower FPS as long as you have enough. Yeah, if it's CPU limited, maybe it's heavy calculations or something. Well, we would see that in the profiler, wouldn't we? This is bad. 20. Look at the VRAM tab. The player HUD is pretty huge. AK, 4K, 4K. Yeah. This one doesn't even have a name. I don't know what these are. Yeah, these sizes are near AAA. I see. How do... If I had to guess, low FPS is because of the CPU. Well, we're looking at the profiler here. We're not seeing anything crazy from the CPU. Although, we open it up, and it is using 1.5 or 2, one of these. I don't know which one's which. New AAA uses 16K, which is insane. So how do they optimize for that? Like, we could just grow to fit the format. They don't. They don't. How? But then how do these games run? Have you not seen new game requirements? Oh, I see what you're saying. They just increased the game requirements. 30 FPS on a 5090 max settings. I see. So they make it look beautiful and really cool, but the average person can't actually run with those settings on. is what you're saying. Because they never optimize or like have a way to do that. It's not even that much good looking. They run the power of money. I mean, you look at this, the sky texture. When we did this with, when we reduced it down to a 2K texture, you couldn't see all the stars. Been stuck since near 2018. We gotta get smarter then. That's what we gotta do. We gotta get smarter so then we can do this. What did you resize this to? I didn't. I undid the resize. This is the 8K texture. Because when I reduced it lower, it just looked really bad. They do optimize. Let's stop the gamer TM propaganda, please. It's not true. Modern games look a lot better. I think they do. Keep all 8K textures in your game. Well, I don't want to. I mean, obviously, if there's no way around optimizing for it, and you just have to force people to get better systems, then we do need to reduce the texture sizes. But this is what we got in the profiler, which it's not bad. There's a spike here. Normies care about realistic graphics a lot. They do. That is true. Good realistic graphics in Cell game. That's also true. Willing to put money, low FPS is because of dynamic asteroids. Way too many physics calculations. Well, that's the thing, Ouija, is we're looking at the physics calculations right now. And it's not. Like, unless I'm missing something, the physics calculations, there's no problem with the FPS. Wait, what? Then why is the game running at like 10 FPS or 20 FPS? Is that because of the textures? Because we're looking at the physics and all that. We got 16. That's a mobile game. Check the VRAM usage if it has. Well, this is the. I don't know how to check spillage. I don't know what spillage is, but we do have a lot of high up textures. Check task manager. Oh, that's Edge. Or MSI Afterburner. MSI After. I don't have that. But so what am I? The game runs on 120 FPS on my screen. Wait, it does? Full screen. Did for me too. Full screen? There's no FPS lag. You're streaming in a junk box. Look at this. It says 28, 29, 30. Is this just because my computer's bad? Yes. Oh. Oh. But also you made the game bad. Well, that's what we're trying to fix. How do we make the game not bad? How do we unmake it bad and make it better? So then we can be okay running at 120. All the negatives of AAA, none of the positives of indie. The Freedom Forge motto. That's not the motto, ironic. No, no, no. No, no, no. All the negatives of AAA, none of the positives of indie. It's crazy. Look at this. I'm running... Wait, I'm running 60. 40. 55. 58. I'm running like 50s on the FPS, though. So there's got to be some way to make it run better, right? Now it's 105. 42. So I am on a... We do have the minimum system requirements pretty much at my computer. And I guess for if other people are running at like 100 on their beefy computers, 100 plus, then we should be good. Maybe some high poly count. No, they're all pretty low poly. We do have high, like the textures are pretty high quality though. That's the only thing I can think of. What's your GPU at 1080? Please do 50% on the sky texture. Okay. So let's go back to Photopia. And if I take the sky texture, yeah, kind of an unacceptable IMO. Yeah, it's the struggles of being broke. So if we 50% it, so divide by 2, this is now a 4K texture. Save. Oh, you said the performance is unacceptable. Ah. I see. Search for indie where you're expected to run on a potato. That's true. That's true. I did write in the Steam settings. I did write should run on a potato. So we do kind of need that to happen. Oh, let's go, Ika. I didn't even notice this. I gotta fix the wordings. Does look a little weird. But yeah, should work just fine on a potato. We do need that. 1080 isn't bad at all. Aim for 300 FPS. How do we get 300? That's crazy. Aim for 300 FPS. I don't know. Like the code? With your GPU should be stupidly easy. Really? With a 1080? You could have multiple problems stacking. I mean, let's not act like a 1080 is good in 2026. It's a low-end card. Yeah, that's my thought. And my card is 1080 on a 1080p should be easy FPS. This is a 2K monitor. But also my 1080 has had over a decade of usage. Hardcore usage. Like 30,000 hours of World of Warcraft. We are running 60, 50. So it didn't really change. Oh, it kind of did. Changing that texture. Changing the texture did bring our FPS up by like 10. Because right now I would have like 30, right? I think that's what I had last time. Or am I making something up? Also, background asteroid quads are also very high texture. Oh, these guys are? Those don't need to be high at all. because they're in the shadows. Let's see. You're imagining things, changing the texture did not increase your FPS by 25%. It didn't? Okay. So, whoa. So if changing the texture didn't do anything, then what's the purpose of nerfing it? To save the download? Asteroid chunk. Try stacking. What do you mean by stacking? Saving VRAM means people on GPUs with less VRAM can play. That is good. You won't notice the 2% straight away. Good grief. Please don't get gaslit into putting 8K textures into your Godot indie game. I mean, it looks good though. Right? This is a 2K texture, the asteroids. It is put in there twice though. Also check VRAM. Although your GPU has 6 or 8, I doubt you're running out. I'm not running out. Yeah, I believe I have 8. But task manager, performance, GPU. Maybe not. How much do I have? 16. Oh, 8. It nearly capped out though. Is the game running right now? No. No, it is not. All right. Currently what we're looking at. No, I can't. I was like, oh, that's way too big. Hoping I could just like leave it. No, that wouldn't do it. Let's go into here. Maybe we should just AI generate the texture at runtime to decrease the install size. Give me $10 billion for that idea, please. Clanker, I don't even have $1 million. How can I give you 10 billion? I don't even have 100. It's crazy. Taking around 2.6. Yeah, I just wanted to open it in here first. Oh, there we go. So we're taking up about 8 gigs right now. I don't know what this means. 2.7 of 3 of VRAM. Where do you see, for like my own learning, where do you see that? 2.7 to 3 gigs of VRAM. It's not from that? Not from that, the low FPS. Yeah. Also, my memory is crazy right now. It was 4.6 or something, idle. So calculate the rest. Wait, what? 90% of gamers have at least 4 gigs of VRAM. So as long as it runs on a PC, with that, you are good. Okay. But where do you see the VRAM usage? This is an actual stat, 9%, not a guess. I could see that. Because here I'm reading 7.6 out of 8 gigs used. which is spooky. Check 3D graph and see how it spikes when you play. Okay. Oh, I just missed. Oh. Spikes like that. Yeah, MSI Afterburner if you really want to see what's going on. Okay. Doesn't the Godot engine say how much VRAM the game uses? Yeah. Or it should. It does have a video RAM slot here. So it says total 607.7 megabytes. Oh, wait. 2.6K? Oh, in monitors. Oh. Yeah, FPS is 4765 process. Physics process is looking fire. Regular process, a little low, or a little high. Static memory, 500. Static max is 1 gig. Video memory, 2.37 gigs. Texture memory, 2 gigs. So what, in total that's 4.37? Or 38? Your PC is probably bloated as a streamer. You're also running stream, running an engine, so it's probably taking up the tanking your FPS. That is also very, very true. Running OBS is destroying my... I mean, I have a bunch of browsers open. I have OBS open. OBS isn't that crazy, though. But it does definitely change things up. That's fine, but it never hurts to optimize your texture sizes. Yeah. Yeah. Who complained about FPS? We had it from... Trying to find where it was. Oops. Frame rate was low. That's all I got. Lots of drops happening. I don't know who... I don't remember who said this. What was their specs and the FPS they got? You need a clean benchmark. Get their specs. That's a good point. So, this is where I need to get PC specs. What did they have other things open while running the game? You know, there's a something that's really interesting is I was watching the CSGO talk about, or Counter-Strike, might have been the first one actually, Counter-Strike, and they got reviews saying that their ping was horrible and that the game is so laggy. And then what they did is the developer just minus 50 from the ping, didn't change anything, just minus 50 from the ping, and ended up getting like, whoa, the game runs so smooth now, this is so good, what did you guys do? When in reality, all he did was he just took their ping and then minus 50 from it, and that was it. So it just displayed a lower ping. So sub 60 FPS is not placebo. Right. I don't think sub 60 is, because the human can, what? Human can see to 30? Or is it 60? You also try off stream, see what you get. Yeah, I don't remember the last time I tried it off stream. That's the thing. It doesn't, and it could just be me, but I don't feel, oh, I'm at 100 right now. Oh yeah, because I'm at a smaller monitor. Yeah, when I lower the screen, then it goes up to 100. Your eye does not see an FPS. That's old propaganda, console propaganda talking. Oh, is it? I have no idea. Make your CPU or physics calculations. The MS on Profiler wasn't that good. On the physics and the, restart it, because it was 16 at the max on the physics, and 16 is like the max you would ever want for a mobile game. So if that's the case for a mobile game, I feel like we should be golden, right? The actual stat is that at a certain FPS, your brain / eye see movements of images. Ah, that's what it is. Do you limit calculations wrapped in something? Yes. Like, we don't do all the calculations at once. For example, the asteroids are broken up into sections for timers, and so that they don't run every single tick, and instead they run every like random period between like a range. And that's probably what these little spikes are. You usually see the difference between 144 and 240. Even 144 and 165 is visible. Same applies to 240, 360 and higher. Gotcha. But the profiler is telling me that nothing is crazy. Even at this giant spike, we have a frame time of 16 milliseconds. 16's not crazy though, right? And that's purely, a huge portion of it is here from the LOD tool with 133 times 0.3. The scripts is the process time, right? Yes, the scripts are everything we're looking at right now. Well, and physics. And the LOD tool is only running because we're in engine. People can interpret FPS differently. I can barely tell the difference between 30 versus 60, let alone 120 plus. That's me, Red. I can't tell the difference. Not really. Like, it's a very minute difference that I'd have to super pay attention to tell. And that's also why I'm trying to focus on this, is because other people can tell. I can't. Physics tick rate is constantly at 60 out of 16.66. It's not related to the FPS. Difference between 30 and 60 is huge. Oh, maybe 30-60, I can tell. Depends on the game. It depends on the game. This game, I can't tell the difference. Not really. Unless I'm like really paying attention. So we know this can affect the FPS. Do you have a 30 hertz monitor? No. I think this monitor is 144 hertz. Or is it 244? I don't remember. You stretch calculations, but don't throttle. In that 1 FPS could be calculated 100 times. Sammy, don't be disgusting. How could you? How could you? I would have deleted them for that message. No, Clanker, you're starting to corrupt Sammy here. Rules for thee, but not for me. Throttle all logic just in case. Could fix it. What do you mean by like throttle the logic? This is I should make it very clear. This is my first time like trying to hyper optimize something. I've done like basic stuff. Dude, you have to stop reading the chatters, talk about FPS. But ironic, there's clearly a problem. Sending you on goose chases. But there's clearly like an FPS problem, right? No, 30 FPS is fine. Won't cause a review bomb. There's no script logic. Right, that's what I'm looking at right now. There's nothing in the script that would be doing that. Like the scripts are clean. Less than or equal to 16 is good. Because that was our benchmarker for mobile. Was 16. Any function colliding counts as 10 collides, calculated 10 times, should be calculated once. You wrap it and you make it called once. Anything the function when colliding counts, say 10 collides. Yeah, it's not happening. But also there is like what you're referring to for the collision detection. I do know that happens on the Godot backend part. Why is process time 14 milliseconds then? Because we're using process somewhere. But like 14 milliseconds on a process, that's like anything below 16 is, to my understanding, is like mobile game territory. Do you have a collision counter? No. There's so many collisions happening. 16 is 60 FPS. Should be hard to add and check. Wait, 16 is 60 FPS? How are you doing the math out there? If you deleted every single PNG in your game, it would run perfectly right now. Ah. So you think it's the PNGs that are doing it? $1,000 divided by 60. Oh, I see. Interesting. I didn't know about this math. Okay. If you didn't get that part. I see. So really, I'm just thinking. 16.6 frame ms per frame. Yes. That's 60 FPS. So we would need to figure out a way to reduce this even lower if we wanted to increase it through code. But then what Ironic's saying is if you deleted every single PNG in the game, it would run perfectly. No physics time is not FPS. Right. But it still affects the FPS. You can't hover these spikes. I can like highlight them. And then it changes what's shown here. So I can go to like this spike. Like that. And we can see. Physics tick rate is set in your project settings. Yeah. The fact that people are getting 120 FPS proves that. Yeah. Okay. Let's try what Ironic's saying and reducing all the texture sizes and see if that makes a crazy difference. or any difference really. We did, right now we're rocking a 2K texture, or sorry, a 4K texture on the sky, and it still looks okay. It still looks good. That's the 4K. So then if we do, you don't even have to reduce size, just convert it to a JPEG. Even if it doesn't, it'll still be good for your game. Wouldn't it be worse if it doesn't do any changes? Because I'm not worried about the game install size. Like, the game install size is 1.5 gigs. I'm not worried about that. Maybe 10% difference. I mean, less VRAM usage is always good, no? Probably pretty good, yeah. Probably, yeah. Yeah, because we see it here in our video RAM. What is this one? Oh, wait, the sky is still 8K? Did I not revert it? Image. No, it's 4K. So why is it saying it's still 8K? Oh, it says 4K. Huh. Strange. Okay, so let's jump to, instead of the FPS stuff, let's jump to the more critical bugs then. Because there's not much, I guess it's just reducing the texture sizes and then figuring out some other FPS thing that I have no clue about. Like, for example, when we did the LOD stuff, that was huge. That was a big jump. That was 12 FPS to 120. So that's big. So maybe there's another thing similar to doing a LOD that would help us. I just don't know what that is yet. But I want to get more work done right now. I think you should check collisions. We already did a pass where we checked collisions. And if you look at the, what's it? There's a collisions part somewhere here. And we reduced that substantially. So it wouldn't be collisions. Because that was our very first thing we did. Is we reduced the amount of collisions happening at once during a frame. Yeah. All right, we're gonna jump to where is it? Loading feels bad. We have to fake that. Sorry, I wasn't here. No, you're fine. That was we did that during our first pass, where we also did the LOD stuff and whatnot. We could go deeper into the collisions. So the next step for collisions is, what about the logic? The logic's all sound still, because again, we're running pretty smooth on it. This is where the logic happens, is here. And then there's a bunch of back-end stuff that, like, I just don't know about the engine. So, like, the way a collision happens in Godot is if you have any kind of rigid body, it's always checking for collisions per tick, no matter what, even if it's frozen or stopped or anything like that. Yeah, I don't mean the physics logic. CPU based. Can you see what scripts cause the process time to be that high? No. You can't see the individual scripts. You just, I mean, you do to a point. Like if I go down to script functions here, we can see that the player is using 0.28. Good job, Camino. Thank you, Sammy. 0.28. Items are using 0.09 23 times. The LOD tool is the biggest one. Like your game, if X collides with Y, it takes minus 10 damage or something. Trying to think of where we have anything like that. I don't think we have that anywhere. We have like impulses being done every now and then. But I need LOD in such a small map. Oh, that's a requirement for sure. You should have, I think something I learned from the LOD is you should have that in anything. Could be running multiple times. It could be. No, it can't be. It can't. Because we only run it. Well, I guess it could run multiple times when we run it. But yeah, I'm not worried about this yet. Let's go back to the more critical bugs. We'll revisit the FPS later. We need to go to people where we have to go to the networking stuff. That's probably the biggest thing. If we get the networking fixed and then people are running at 40, 50 FPS, then we can come back to that. But I think as long as the networking is smoother, it won't be as big of an issue. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think so. All right, let's see. So feedback on pickups, that's all just other stuff to add in. Howdy, Ryan. How you doing? Where was the... Oh, it's on bugs. That's why. Here we go. Okay. So. It will. It's fine to delay fixing it, but I can promise you with 100% certainty, less than 60 FPS will cause bad reviews. People expect high FPS on games that look like this. Yeah, I could see that for sure. And we can fix it for sure. We can also fix that. Thornity, welcome in. You're ending early today. What were you doing? What were you up to? What were you working on? We are right now, we just finished our first playtesting stage of the #1 yoinking game in the universe. It's called Astro Yoinkers, now available for wishlist on Steam. Boom. Here it is. It's a multiplayer capture the flag in space with physics-based grappling mechanics, power-ups, customizations, hazards, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. And so what we're doing right now is we're taking back all of the bugs and the feedback that we got, and we are fixing the game. Yeah. So we were running into some networking problems here when we were doing, when we were running our playtests. And so that's the big things we are fixing up is the networking and how to networking Godot, how to do the online mumbo jumbo stuff. Yeah. Let's see here. So a lot of it is match wouldn't start on the second match, crash. I want to, there's one bug in here that is going to be like the king of them that would cause like a trickle down effect. So stuff like the black hole not showing, 2 crystals can be grabbed at once. This one we could probably tackle actually. So same thing that we do for the item pickups. What we're going to end up doing is we're going to show on the client first. We're going to show that they picked it up. And then the host, what I think we're going to do here is the client's going to tell the host, hey, I got a flag. I got flag. And then the host will go, yes, you did. And that would go to like, yes, no one else has a flag. Something along those lines. And the host will double check to make sure no one already has the flag. If someone does have it, then we remove it. Because there was a time where I had a flag and I believe Conrad had the flag. and we both captured the flag, but there's only one flag, but there were 2 instances of it for some reason. So I think that's the first fix here. So if players grab flag at/around the same time, then both get it. So really what we need to do is pick up flag client side first. Welcome back. Pick up the flag client side first. And then what we'll do is we'll double check with the host. So check with host to make sure no one else has the flag. If someone grabbed flag and asked host first to check, then remove flag from late flag grabber. Yeah. And that's going to be basically what that's doing is now it can cause the problem of, oh, I picked up the flag on my screen though, and then it went away. But that would be purely network lag at that point. I have a thought to share. Share away. Share away. But I think that's going to be the play. Make actions take some time. You could mask that lag. Are you saying something like a timer to pick up the flag? So you have to like pull the flag out over time and then that would mask the lag. Yeah, like a progress bar. That does make sense. Sorry, by the way, if I was suggesting random stuff. I just don't have enough details and knowledge about the game and project. Actually know what's causing it. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. No sweat, philosopher. No sweat at all. That's to be expected, honestly. Yeah, so you know something's happening. That does make sense. You're a progress bar. Thank you, JD. I appreciate that. Because I just keep getting better. Keep growing. Keep filling up. I don't like that word. If we do that, if we change it to mask it and have it so you have to like take the time to pull it, I do like this idea. Yeah, a progress bar would solve that. But now we have to, the problem with the progress bar is we are going to need a animation of pulling the crystals out. We're gonna need bigger asteroid. And that would be the 2 main things. Your nose shows progress into a room and gives people a heads up you're on the way. Wow. 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 How it do. Love you, Kavito. You know it. Remember, I sniffed your ear right back at the karaoke bar. You what? I don't recall this. I don't recall this. Only for animation for flag, just being in proximity for 1 second. Oh, be in proximity. I see. So we could say be in proximity X time. So this brings me to an interesting point about flag grabbing. So in my most recent played game called it's just a small indie game called Deadlock. They have this flag capture mechanic called the urn. And what they've been doing is they're actually testing this right now. Like the past couple days, they just keep changing it, trying to test it out, see which one's good. They're play testing it 100%. What they went from is they used to have a proximity. So you would stand on the urn for a set period of time, and then you would pick up the flag. Now they just changed it though to you would need to interact with the flag to pick it up, which is their version of interacting is to punch it. Deadlock the MOBA? Yes. Yes. Deadlock the MOBA. Yes. You're speaking to an Alchemist one. So, you know, kind of a big deal. Kind of a big deal. Great Uncle Pixel. How are you doing? Welcome in. What were you working on? What were you up to? And the Captain Coder with a gifted sub to Zart. Holy moly. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. But what we're doing right now is that ain't no indie. I know. It was, I was being facetious. Yeah, they're definitely not indie. But we're working on Astro Yoinkers right now, which is the #1 yoinking game in the universe. It's a multiplayer capture the flag in space with grappling mechanics, power-ups, hazards, customizations, all that kind of stuff. I have to lag and dinner. Sounds good. Enjoy your lag. Enjoy your dinner. And thank you for the raid. How did I deserve that? You probably had a bounty on you, Zart, on the leaderboard. You might have. LB leaderboard. There we go. And the Captain Code with another gifted to the George Stir. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, so what we're doing, lag-driven dev, is we are reducing lag right now and reducing network stuff. All right. Enough talking about the crystals. We need to get some programming, some high-level professional programming. Oh wait, no, but I need to get my thoughts straight first. And Captain Code with another gifted to Hamburger. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's 3 gifted. Holy moly. All right, let's see here. So the reason I brought up Deadlock is, wait, what can I do now that is different? What do you mean? And thank you again, Captain Code, with another gifted sub. Holy moly, bypassing the 50 gifted mark. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Yes, punching the flag is what I was saying. That's what I was saying. Oh my lord. The Captain Code with another gifted sub to Knife. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Too kind. Too kind. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. So many. And another one to Hypnotic. Oh my lord. The Captain Coder. Careful, your account might show up. Thank you though. Thank you so much. That is crazy. That is crazy. Surprised the hype train didn't start from that. Okay, so Deadlock. The reason I was bringing up the urn is for some reason, and I want to figure out why, Valve removed the progress bar and instead made it an interact. And I want to know why. Like, what is the thought process here with it? Captain Code with another gifted to Veer Right. Thank you so much. All these gifts are going to like top tier people here. Wait a sec. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold up. To Ryan as well. Oh my lord. Thank you, Captain Coder. Thank you. Thank you. Ah, I see. I see what's going on here. What is he plotting, I wonder? Ask Valve. I should ask Valve. I should. Scroll down, look at recent activity. Bounty claimed 91,000? 92? What are these points? Another gifted to Ghost Renderer as well. Holy. 91. Oh my lord. And to Shodos too. The Captain Coder, you are too kind. Thank you. What is the Captain Coder's multiplier? So why are we seeing 91,000 points? And another one to TV. Oh my lord. Because he spent like 1 million points last week to get a ridiculous multiplier? That is a good point, actually. Wait a sec. What do these points do? So, Philosopher, we have a leaderboard here. And we have raffles. We do raffles. We also have, oh my lord, spent 2.4 million. Oh my lord. Cavino lied to me. Said there were 2 extra days to spend points. fooled me. Now I only have a measly 9x multiplier. Only 9x. That's it. That's crazy. But we have raffles, 817%. Weekly bonus plus 721. Oh my lord. That's terrifying. That's terrifying. But yeah, we have redeems, we have raffles. It's basically another way of taking the point system and then adding more to it. So the big one I really like is the raffles here, because we can host raffles. For example, when we come out with Astro Yoinkers, we're gonna have raffles for like the game keys, and then people can go ahead and like join it and all that, which is really cool. And the capture code with even more gifted subs. Holy moly. Going out to Jedum, Infinite Coder, Mass, Pagorley. Holy moly. It looks like the captain coder is staying on top. Indeed. Quests might be broken. I'm not sure, because I'm not getting any quests. No idea why they would have suddenly broken. Huh. Thank you for the sub. Incredible site. Yes. Incredible by Sam. This is insane. Thank you so much, the captain coder. Holy moly. Holy moly. That is a lot. We need to find someone that's gonna take down the captain coder here. That's what we need. That's what we need. Yes. All right. Game dev. The reason we're all here. We need to figure out, why did Valve do the... Lord, all the conversions. Why did Valve switch it from a interact to a thing? This might be a little too much work, or a little too much, not work, what's the word? Research? This might get a little too deep into the research. But I also kind of think it might be important, is if we look at their community feedback on the earn changes, I'm kind of curious to see what people are saying about the interact versus the non-interact. Okay, this person's just saying stupid. That's not helpful at all. Interact is more interactive than proximity equals higher engagement. Maybe. I want to see what like the thought is here. Let's look up earn. Just remove the earn. Okay. Why not just make an area where someone has to stand and survive holding the earn until timer runs out. Then the earns run. Displace, blah, blah, blah. Maybe proximity is too limiting in gameplay. Are racists bad for deadline? Yeah, this is also a forum on Steam, so we need to like take it with a slight grain of salt. Yeah. How about Nora is still on first place contract wise? Also, howdy Temptic. First place contract wise. What you mean contract wise? Holy conversions. Captain Coder, you know there's a 10k conversion as well. It won't let me give Nor a gifted sub. Oh, she might already have one. She might already have one. That would make sense. Does she? User the North Pole Light. Yeah, Nor already has one. Boom. I put a 10k on Nor a while ago. Ah, still has a sub, so no one can claim it. Ah, I see. Garbo game, Garbo, blah, blah, blah. There should be a... I guess there's not. 10k redeem. It's more fun to do 1k at a time. Is there an expiration on bounties? No, there is not. Want to make sure she'll keep the sub? That's fair. Fair. Let's see. Graves. Blah, blah, blah. These are people just like angry. That's all this is. All these are nonsense. I want to see like good feedback. Like, oh, the earn. This is what I would do. I say we just do the, let's do a proximity and see what happens. The earn. Yeah, the earn is what it is. The earn. And Captain Code with 800 bits. Holy moly. Thank you so much. Thank you. Astro Yoinkers. Boom. There we go. If it's long-term capture, then change matters. But short-term like yours probably doesn't matter. True. Also, we're on a hype train of level 5? Holy crap. What do bits even do? So bits are different than subs in terms of the conversion. So 1 bit equals a payout of 1 cent USD. So technically speaking, like, what is it? 600 bits is more of a payout than 1 sub. Because a sub is like, what, $5.99? Something like that. The Captain Code with 2,800 bits? Holy, thank you so much. I don't know what to say. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. So you got like $8 just now, 36 bucks, something like that. Holy. Before the Twitch cut? Yeah, so that's how the bits, and then Twitch takes about 50% of a sub. So a sub, you get half. Yeah, bits have no Twitch cut. Yeah, something like that. Aren't subs localized? Yes, they are. So 1 sub from India, for example, is actually, I think it comes out to be about $1 that I get. Something like that. Yeah. Holy, and Sammy with the 1, 2, 3, 4, 500 bits. Thank you so much. Holy moly. This is the biggest hype train we've had in ages. Oh my lord. What is this? A hype train level 6? That's absurd. Holy moly. Thank you all so much. From now on, I only imagine the Captain Coder as a rich guy on a monocle on a yacht. And Saber just got the 1K bit badge too. Not too shabby. That's cool. I didn't know it gave announcements like that. That's cool. This might be, yeah, whoa, that's cool. I didn't know it did that. Gotta help the game industry somehow. That's true. I appreciate it. All right, let's do some game dev. That's what we're here for. So we're gonna switch the flag to be a, howdy, Stefan. We're gonna switch the flag to being a proximity. K-Cug, how you doing? To a proximity and a loading bar. Yeah, proximity and loading bar. Wait, been over an hour? Game dev never happened yet? We went on a lot of side tangents about the playtest feedback that we got. And we were talking about different ways to optimize. We were running the game, trying to see if they're like about a memory leak. There was a lot. We didn't actually do any programming yet, but now we are. So let's close all this. And one big problem about proximity is the same issue that we're having with our timers. So with the proximity, the issue we're running into is with our timers. Our timers are slightly off. I don't know why. Now hold up, what were those posters in the lobby just now? We've always had posters in the lobby. Program plus, yes. Fire? No, we've always had them. I never saw those. We've always had them. Astro Strong, we want you, just yoink. Wait. Yeah, these guys. Astro Strong, I want you. Be proud. Be a yoinker. Yeah. Captain Coda 3,200 bits. Holy moly. Holy moly. That is insane. Thank you so much. I don't know what else to say. Just thank you. And Mr. Elliptic coming in hot. How are you doing? The King Juicer himself just released Lexus Spell today? Today was the release? I think it was today. Lexus Spell now available on Steam. Wait, Mr. Elliptic. Yep, today. There we go. There we go. So you don't even have to wishlist anymore. You can just go buy it. Boom. Lexus Spell now available. I have played this game. Great game. I have played this game for 3.8 hours on the demo. Purely by mistake. I was like, oh, I'll just play it for like 30 minutes, try it out. And then it just kind of hooked me and I just kept going and going and going. And yeah. Do we only refer to the Captain Coder as Your Majesty now? What's a King Juicer? So the King Juicer is, Mr. Elliptic is all about juicing up games. Knows so much about juicing a game, making it, adding that extra like oomph to the games to make it feel really good. That's why Mr. Elliptic is the King Juicer. Yes. Also was my first introduction of what juicing a game actually means. Through just watching his streams, watching him do it all. And then of course going back to his YouTube and following it through to learn all the stuff. You can see it here in Lexus Spell. All the juice that's added. Yeah, super cool. Super cool. But we're working on Astro Yoinkers right now, which is the #1 yoinking game in the universe. Now available for wishlist. It's a multiplayer capture the flag. A multiplayer capture the flag game in space with physics-based grappling, power-ups, hazards, customizations, all that kind of stuff. Holy. And our hype train ends at level 6. Holy moly. I received your message, by the way. I'll try to playtest now, that I should have a little bit more time. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm going to be having I really have time, but hey. So we're holding off all the playtests, or the next set of playtests until I get these bugs done. Because I didn't realize, but we got so much feedback here. So much feedback that I want to implement all the feedback first, and then we're going to run like another giant playtest with a bunch of other people. Yeah, because it's multiplayer, so it's like, it's not going to be fun if it's just you alone, you know? That's the idea. All right, so we're reworking the flag capturing system right now. Instead of running up to a flag and then just grabbing it, you can also check the FPS and your specs. Need someone to see it if you can. That's also a good point. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So instead of just running up to the flag and grabbing it, we need to run up to the flag, start a little timer thing, but the timer needs to be done by the host to make sure it's synchronized properly across all the clients. Because we have problems with our timers right now, our other timers, which is starting the game here. This timer, it's not perfectly in sync with all the others. And that's because we're doing it locally, and we shouldn't be doing it locally. Yeah. And I will be testing the FPS after, like, off stream just to see, because we're at 120 right now. But that's also because I'm not full screen. If I go full screen, it's going to drop to like 40. Okay, it's at 60. That's still not bad. Whoop. So the problem, these asteroids are kind of small, hard to land on. So what do? Do we just make it so you're holding on to it and that starts the timer? All right, taking a break for tonight. Catch you later. Sounds good. Appreciate the raid. Enjoy your night. Boom. Get up there. Make it name pop up on flag who entered first or something. Yeah, what I was thinking is I really like the way that, again, to bring up Deadlock, I like the way that they do it. How there's like a little timer that is filling out like this, and it fills out. And Ryun with the sub, 9 months. Holy moly. Thank you so much, Ryun. Thank you so much. But I like the way that it fills out here. Boom, boom. If it's not WoW, it will be Deadlock. No, no, no. It's just that I've been playing a lot of Deadlock recently. I've been trying to game more, because as we know, game skill is a multiplier to game dev skill. That's just a fact. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. It's just a multiplier. And so if we want to be better game devs, we got to be better gamers as well. Yeah. Yep. So what we could do here. Wait, this might be a cool idea. Who's actually first and announced, actually captured who gets it. I'm almost thinking. What if? Because how do you get them off? Fun edging thing can be funny moments. What do you mean by like edging who gets it first? So what a thought that just crossed my mind is, what if we calculate it based off of how many people per team are holding on to the flag? So like if 2 people from the same team are holding the flag, then maybe they get them off. That's that was out of context. Out of context. But what if like 2 people, so say there's a red and blue come and they're holding on to it. And then another red guy comes. And now it's 2 red people holding on and 1 blue, so then it flips to red team going to capture it. And so it's just based off of how many people are holding on to it. Hide who got the first. Hide who got inside first. Only tell people who got it after it gets captured. That could be interesting. That could be interesting. But what I want to do, so I'm also keeping in mind one very important mechanic that we're going to change and we're going to add, which is also a very difficult mechanic. And that is going to be the ability to yoink other players. Where is it? It's somewhere in here. The ability to yoink other players. Here it is. Be able to yoink players. As in like, you can shoot your grapple and then like grab another player and pull them back. So what I'm thinking here is, how do we take this and take our flag, take both things, and then like make them help each other? And so that's why I'm thinking, if we have an asteroid with the flag on it, so the crystals are on it, that's you get the idea. It's spiky because of crystals. Yep. If you have 1 red and then you have 1 blue, if another red comes, now red is going to capture it. If another blue comes, I guess what happens here? It pauses. And so now you have to like fight to push the person off. You still lose. Now you're doing something interesting with the swinging. Exactly. By using it as part of the CTF elements. Exactly. Exactly. I'm trying to think of how to stack things on top. Unless you want paused in fights. Like what I would do with this asteroid is, I think either way, if it's a flag asteroid, we stop the physics from happening so it doesn't constantly fall. We'll just leave it as is. We can freeze it, and that would be good. Or just increase its mass so dramatically that it doesn't move. But isn't it starting to be kind of... Pause better for front slop game? What do you mean by paused? Oh, like the timer pauses. Yeah. No, it is not his choice. I am the alpha here. A bit of a disconnect between gameplay and the graphics. Could you elaborate on that? When you lean more into the grapple swinging chaos thing, it should be more like silly graphics. Then you have kind of realistic, normal proportioned guys in a detailed environment. I kind of see what you're saying. Like, it's not silly enough. It's kind of like when like Rainbow Six Siege does like one of their silly events and you see like these teddy bears running around and stuff. It just doesn't quite make as much sense. I'm not saying go cuff bust style. We've seen how that goes. Well, to be fair, cuff bust was a good idea, just poorly executed and over marketed. I think cuff bust had the ability to be really good, but he leaned too much on requiring UGC and not having enough to begin with. If you're gonna all grapple to the same asteroid and try to push each other off, then maybe you guys should be more stunty and heavy looking. Yeah, there's 10 minutes of gameplay in that game. Yeah, exactly. That was the problem. Yeah, you do the tutorial and then you do the tutorial again, but with friends. It was like, ugh. I was so disappointed by Cuff Bust. So disappointed. $20, by the way. $20 for that. But I think I know what you're saying, Ironic. I know exactly what you're saying. Like, the character doesn't fit the game. But it could. I think it could still. As long as we have silly customizations. If your guys are going to be bumping into each other, they probably should be like chunkier. They should look like guys that bump into each other. Right. Like a stick figure doesn't look as like he's gonna bump into someone as much as like this guy. This guy looks like he's gonna bump into stuff. I guess he's more rounded though. I don't even know what I'm drawing now. I think it might be fine. Because I think this bumping idea is going to be a lot of fun. I think it's going to be fun. Yeah. Let's try it. Let's try it first. And we'll see how it fits in. Okay. So first things first, let's get out and write exactly what we want for this. New flag capture mechanic. It's gonna be hard to read the situation, hit each other because they're quite skinny. True, true. I wonder if I'm sure something will pop up to where we can kind of figure it out as we start pushing it. I think we push the mechanic first, and then we can kind of, it'll be one of those things where it makes it more apparent of what we should do next. I do agree, like the characters are skinny and it makes it really hard to yoink them. Maybe when they're swinging, or when their swinging attack is active, their spacesuit shield extendo sphere around them. That could make sense. Having bad aim to grapple you, yeah. They look like clankers. Yeah, we could make their suits inflate or something. Okay, let's do the, we'll come back to that. Let's do the mechanic first. So, first things first, let's say flag asteroid must freeze. So I think we don't have, because we're planning on having multiple people hanging onto it. And so, yeah, more like Super Monkey Ball. That's exactly what I was thinking there. So we want the asteroid to freeze, because if you have a bunch of people hanging off of it, we don't want it to just plummet down and just kill everyone. I feel like that would just be kind of lame. Or we do keep that, so there's also that like innate built-in timer effect of like, oh boy, if I stay on this, I'm gonna die. So we could just increase the mass of the asteroid so it falls slower. Increase the asteroid mass. So next is when one person grapples onto the asteroid, a timer starts, or progress bar, let's say. Progress bar begins. Announced to entire lobby in UI. So if Crystal goes to first team holding asteroid, if multiple, if other team comes, then the team with most teammates on wins. But then we also need to do if same number on each team, what happens? Is it going to be the first team that connected, or is it going to be the second? Probably I'm thinking the second. Yeah, if equal number. Yeah, equal number is a better word. If equal number per team is holding on, what needs to happen? Contested? Ooh, I like that. It pauses and is contested. If your shield is down, you get a hit by a guy with his shield up, you get stunned. Ooh. Ooh. Crystal becomes contested until other other requirements met. And then what? Everyone just stands there? No. So, I mean, yes, technically, but also no, because we have people. And so if whoa, that's not a circle. If we have one red attached and one blue, it becomes contested. So now it comes to a game of chicken almost, where it's who's gonna let go first to try to disrupt the other guy. So if blue lets go and then grabs on red and throws him off, now blue can capture it. So it's something kind of like that. You could have some kind of percentage shown. If the red team comes first, the percentage timer is ticking. If the blue team comes, their percentage time is ticking, and then the rest. So yeah, this is gonna get a little bit more complex, but I think we're onto something here. But the moment blue lets go, red wins? No, because there's a progress bar. So we need to talk about the progress bar. The progress bar, there are a couple different ways we can do this. We could have, you may need a slightly longer timer for these fights. Yeah, we can figure out the timer. I'm not worried about the actual time it takes yet, because that's just purely through playtesting and trying things out. But and a mechanic to buy time to actually capture. Teammates are trying to kick / fight each other. The other teammates are fighting. Yeah, they're trying to kick each other off. So it saves your progress. Right. So now I'm thinking, we could have 2 separate progress bars for each team. We could do something like that. 2 separate ones. And then with those 2 separate ones, we could do something like red team, blue team. Red, blue. And let's say red starts. They fill up to like 20%. And then blue starts taking over. And now they're filling up to 15. But then red comes back. So do they start at 20? Or do we reset their timer every time? Do we make it cumulative? Or do we want to just keep resetting every time? I think that's the next question. It'll make it more engaging. Knowledge could win and lose if we fight badly. Yeah. I agree with that. We also have to keep in mind, just because they get the flag doesn't mean that they get the flag. Sometimes we could just have a full, complete universal bar. And we can just change the color. So, universal. So we could do either 2 separate or a universal. So if it's 20 blue, has uncaptured, first 20, then it restarts. Then blue slowly fills up. Yeah, I think timer stays so they can proceed. Okay. And so if 20% is red. Oh, and then you're saying blue has to uncapture it to reset it to 0. I think that would be really cool, but I think that might be too much. Never make an always saving bar. It is for later. Add content for single player. Yeah, that's definitely for later. We do want to add a more single player thing in there. The thing about a universal bar is this could be easier, or this would be easier. But I'm thinking gameplay wise, if it's filling up, and let's say blue team's doing it, then red team could wait till 99%, knock them off, and then just grab the remaining 1%. And that's what I'm a little concerned about. I don't think that would be ideal or great. Hmm. I kind of think having two separate might be the play. Two separate bars. And then if red's at like 80%, we'll say, they're at 80%. Blue comes by, starts theirs, they get to 15%. Red comes back, knocks blue out, now they're at 81 and climbing. Do they have to recapture, you're saying? Like completely recapture. Oh, and it slowly drains. Oh. So if you're not capturing it, it's draining down. Two separate bars is probably the best way. Maybe some scope creep. Yeah. Oh, from 0 to... You're saying, philosopher, you're saying you have one bar and it's basically like this. You have like red on one side, blue on the other, and then it's kind of like a tug of war where it starts going one side and then all of a sudden red comes up. So now it's diminishing on this side and starting to climb on this side. So this side's going down while this one's going up. That makes sense. I could see that. It's your tug of war, basically. That's interesting. I don't mind that. A tug of war. What up, Swayze? Something like that. The only problem is coming back from a tug of war. That's really tough. That's really tough. So, let's do this. Separate bars per team. Tug of war. And Sammy with the 160 stream streak. Holy moly. Crazy Clutch could be more memorable. That's true. That is true. All right, we have ads coming up. Let me chuck up the words real quick. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. When we come back, we're going to implement some progress bars. Either separate or tug of war. Yeah, we'll figure it out. But I will be right back real quick, and then we will do it up. Yeah. Boop, boop. I've returned. Oh my god, Kavina's back. I missed you so much. I thought my life was over without you. Wow. Alright, let's see. Boom, boom. Let's finish out this level. Clean lane. Lane's a word. Got cynical already. We got nail. Nail's a word. N-A-I. Yeah, wait, why didn't... Oh, nail, we already have nail. Oop, there we go. All right. Not too shabby. Words off. Fix this. I realize my camera's really high up. Here we go. Now available on freedomforgestudios.com. All right, so we're gonna do this, and I think what we're gonna do is for when they have a flag, toggle between crystals is holding flag. Wait, here it is. Toggle holding flag is toggled, and we're gonna say our mass reminds me of four is a name. So is Gary from Superman. I have no idea what you mean, Ryan. 4 is a name, so is Gary. Oh, you're talking about the robots from the movie. Ah, that was a good one. That was a good one. I liked that little joke in there. Mass equals 9 if is toggled, else 50. Let's try that. It's a quote from the latest movie. Yes. Yeah. I actually watched that on my flight to Germany. I watched the movie on the flight. Let's see. So that fixes the mass problem. Step 1. Step 2. We need a global. We have a global somewhere. Oh, that's why I was like, why? Boom. I like his Joker voice from Harley Quinn. I haven't seen... Is there like a Harley Quinn movie? I think they came out with one, right? I haven't seen it. Oh, the cartoon show. Oh, I haven't seen that. Let's see. Items. Globals. Best Yuri. I mean, cough. Good show. Best Yuri. George Star, you being gross. Game settings. I think we put it under global though. I think we put it under global. Yeah. Put under global. So what I'll do is I will have, let's see, under global, we want a begin capture progress. And that needs to be an RPC to the UI. Yeah, and that would go in the game. So we will do a... Ooh, how are we gonna handle this? Let's see. Let's do a region capturing. And then we need a... I'm back, welcome back. So higher there. Capturing. Signal-based RPC. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm just trying to think of how. Dr. Phosphorus. Dr. Phosphorus. Not real time. Wait. What do you mean by signal-based, not real time? Signal-based timer, started timer, pause timer, etc. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. So what we can say is warning, ignore at unused signal. And this will be capture timer started. Oh, I didn't do it as a thing. At warning, ignore unused signal. Capture timer paused at warning, ignore. And now I'm doing these warning ignores because we already know this is going to happen. Is an unused signal is going to appear because we're putting it in the global, because we need to get it over a bunch of different things. Okay, signal capture timer complete. Did. Yeah. I've only seen a couple Star Warses. So I'm surprised Mark Hamill is Luke. I liked his voice acting stuff as Joker. Yeah, it is kind of crazy when you hear like Mark Hamill is Luke Skywalker, but also was the voice or is the voice of the Joker in the cartoons. Crazy. Just raw dog the code, giving disable all warnings. That's what we do here. We just get rid of them. They're all fake anyways. They're fake warnings. We don't care about them. All right, capturing. So we want to do func on capture timer started pass func. Who's Mark Hamill? Luke Skywalker. On capture timer paused. Func, the Joker from Batman, not the real life one, no. On capture timer completed. Cool. He was also the trickster in The Flash 1991. I think so too, yeah. That would make sense. Who is Luke Skywalker? The main character from Star Wars. The guy with the lightsaber. And he goes and gets his hand cut off. He finds out Darth Vader's his father and he goes, no! That guy. Yeah, that guy. All right, let's see. So we have the signals now. Capture timer started. What we need to do is, I don't know anything about Star Wars. Oh, wow. Spoiler alert. Listen, it's from like 90s? Darth Vader. Let's see. How am I going to get this? I guess what we need to do is first find out who's holding onto the asteroid. No, I can't watch Star Wars. You still can. I mean, it's a decent one. It's decent. There's a lot of Ultra fans out there, so I have to be careful with my wording, but it's decent. It's decent. Mufasa voices Darth Vader. Wait, really? No, he doesn't. There's no way. Does he? Wait. Does he? I hate Star Wars. Oh. Let's think. So we need to get who is holding on to the asteroid, right? Yeah. Rework capture mechanics. It's decent. It's decent sounds to like me when I dev. Sad. Let's think. Yeah, so I think we need to get a list of people that are connected to the asteroid. Right? Yeah, I think so. So we will do a variable. And we'll do var connected or players on asteroid as an array of ints, because we're going to use their PIDs for this. Yeah. Let's do player IDs. We'll do PIDs on asteroid. You even voiced the CGI Lion King too? Yes, I do know that one. Because that was like a big deal. I don't know. I think a lot of the live action stuff, like, you can't take an animated thing and live action it, because they have like unreal proportions and stuff that adds to the emotion. You're kind of breaking that by making it realistic. You can't over exaggerate all of it. All right, and then we're gonna do this, and we're gonna say region stuff for capturing func add PID to asteroid, taking in a PID as an int, and what we will say is if not PIDs on asteroid dot has PID, then PID, or actually PIDs on asteroid append PID. Yeah. I want to say, because I'll go and don't want you to suffer for my suggestions. Enjoy the dev. Suffer? I'm not suffering at all. Oh, by the way, to prevent desync for signal based, you send a signal, also send a current signal, so UI on client doesn't desync due to network, and if it is, then it gets corrected. But the slow increases lives in client. Prevent desync on signal based. If you send the signal, also send the current signal. Okay. Also send the current. So PIDs, we have the add, and then we're going to do remove. Current progress percentage. Yeah. With signal. Okay. Remove PID from asteroid. If not, PIDs on asteroid has PID. Print error. Something bad happened. And then instead we do PID is on asteroid dot erase PID. Okay. So we have the add and remove the PIDs on the asteroid. Let's take it one step at a time and make sure this works. So how are we going to call add PID to asteroid? What we can do is we can say, where is the is holding flag? So we do this. If not is holding flag, return. But this needs to be an RPC. Both of them do. Because we need to make sure that it's still going off on everyone. Any peer, call local. Any peer, call local. Yeah. And what I could do as well is actually export this and synchronize it. Could export and synchronize this. We won't do it yet. Then we'll do here and we'll go print PID plus added to asteroid. And we'll stringify that. And then removed from asteroid. Like that. So now we need to call this. Let's go here. And we will do on our grapple. We need to check when we grab an asteroid. So if it is an asteroid, we need to say, this is it, hit asteroid. If asteroid is explosive and not holding flag, then we do another. If asteroid dot is holding flag, then we say asteroid dot add PID, and it will be multiplayer dot get unique ID dot RPC. But then we need a way to release it. A way to release it as well. So then I guess we save a last collision as well. collision type. We do have collision type though. So then on the reset, retract grapple. If collision type equal type dot asteroid, if what is asteroid? I need to go see. Asteroid. What do we make this null? Do we reset this? Yes, we do, under reset rope. Okay, so if asteroid, then we do if asteroid, or actually if is instance valid asteroid, then if asteroid dot is holding flag, we can say asteroid dot remove PID from asteroid, multiplayer dot get unique ID, and RPC that. Okay. Let's see if that worked. So we should see a print happen when we click on an asteroid that has the flag. That's what should happen. One added to asteroid. One removed. One added. One removed. Something bad happened, it said. One added. One removed. Error, something bad happened. So when I let go, we did get an error, something bad happened, which is here. So this got called multiple times, that's why. Let's return here instead. Maybe that would be Okay, one added. One removed. Error, something bad happened. But it did get removed. So that tells me it's getting called multiple times then. Yeah, you can see it gets removed and then it gets called multiple times. Okay, that's fine for now. Cool. So we have that. The other thing I want to do is velocity nudge tolerance. And our force. I think I need to change the force weight. if I'm doing that. Because I don't think changing the mass is doing anything. I don't think so. Because if I change it to like 500, and then we'll do print try that. Sit up straight. Leaning forward too much. Not good. Not good. Let's see. All right. Jump, jump, grab. The mass is working. Cool. Mass reverted back to 9. Good. And then did it go up though? Mass 9. I'm not seeing anywhere else that changed the mass though. It does still have it. The print just didn't go off. Oh, no, it doesn't. It's moving. Huh. Interesting. Mass 9. It does revert back. 1 added. 1 removed. Okay. Let's get the timer going now. So this is where we have to start implementing the signals being put in. That's the next part. Oh, I missed. Okay, that's fine. Although it is very weird that the mass didn't actually change. Do you have any reasoning why? No, those are just icons. Odd. Okay, so now what we need to do is send a signal to start the timer. Now the question is, on here, I think what I actually have to do is put these signals somewhere else. Maybe I put them in the game itself. I think I do. And I'll connect the signals here. Yeah. I think that's the better play. Let's do this. Let's close other tabs because we have way too many open. There we go. And this will be connected in game. Grab this, cut it. Global is just for holding our signal right now. Now game, we have it here. Let's just paste this. Now on capture timer started, we need to go into our canvas layer. I don't know why that's there. And and we need to put in a progress bar. So we will do let's do a control. And this will go mouse ignore. This will be for the crystal capturing. Add a progress bar, like so. Center it. Extendo. Make it big. Now the question is, do we want to do... That might be too big. Do we want to make it full? Have it just as one. Have two. One or two. Team indeed, Ball City. Team indeed. No AMT, just team. Because I think the problem with having it being... Same thing? No, very different. Very different. The problem with having it being just one is that... And having it as a back and forth kind of... what do you call it? Tug of war. Is that if the team is at 99%... And then the other team comes by and tries to do a take back. It might take way too much time to capture it. And if we make it fill too fast, then it's more, Camino is cool. Got that right. Got that right. Super cool. Huh. I'm just afraid the tug of war is going to take too much time. Like, I can already foresee it taking too much time. But maybe that's okay. So how would we do tug of war on here? I bet what we would do is have one go from beginning to end. I guess we could just do two. Two progress bars. Right? And just put them next to each other? Red. We'll shrink it down to here. Like so. And we'll go from end to beginning. Right? Yeah. End to beginning. And then duplicate. This would be blue. And blue will go beginning to end. Like that. Yeah, I think we're cooking. I think so. Guess the next lyric. I. One thing, I don't know why. Well, it doesn't even matter how hard you try. You just have to keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme. Something in due time. Color. Styles. Chatting. We're working. Almost. Wait, almost? What do you mean almost? That was perfect. That was the rest of the lyric. Unless it's one of those things like I've seen them on like what do you call it? On TikTok, where it's like, or like an Instagram short or something, where different generations ended up having different answers to that. Because of songs. It's like some people there were older songs that started with the same lyric as the newer songs, or vice versa, whatever it is. I think I got it right. One thing, I don't know why, it doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. Design this rhyme to explain in due time. All I know, time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to the end of the day. The clock takes life away. I tried so hard, but got so far. You know, in the end, it doesn't even matter. Let's see. I think I just add a script to this. Yes, I do. Create. All right, this is gonna be class name crystal capturing. It's just Feedback Friday with Just Cavino. You got that right, Gamian. You got that right. We're in the midst of our the great feedback implementation. Yep. All right, boom. All right. First things first, funk. Reset bars. Void. I guess I just do this locally. Red. Capturing progress bar. Ooh. How do I want to make them go? I could juice it. I could juice this. Capturing. Wait, did I write that wrong? No, I wrote that right. I wrote it. Capturing. Yeah. That's right? No, now I'm questioning my spelling. Capturing. That's right. Capturing? Capture. Yeah. I'm right. Wait, wait, I forgot. Kaput. Wait, did I write kaput? Oh, I did in the progress bar. Oh my lord. Oh no. Kaputtering. Capturing. Oh my lord. Capturing. There we go. There we are. You're welcome. I'll take 1% of all sales. Thank you. We can circle back to that. Add export as well. Yeah, I just fixed those. All right, reset bars. So we're gonna do a var tween. Create tween. Dot tween property. Red kaputtering bar value, and we're gonna do 0 over the course of 0.5, and then same thing here. Tween dot parallel dot tween property blue kaputtering value 0.5, and we're gonna do a dot set ease in and out. Yeah, but that doesn't actually reset the value, does it? I don't think Does tweening actually set the value? I don't remember. Chained. Not design, blah, blah, blah. Is process app. Focus on work. You're right, Ghost Renderer. You're right. That's what we're doing. Where? Focus on work. I focus on lurk. Appreciate the lurk. Do tween set value? Creative. I don't think they do. I don't think they do. Await tween finished, and then we'll just do red 0, blue 0, and then we can do could just hide them both. Red, hide, blue, hide. And that resets them. So then what we'll do is we will do our func ready. And we will say global dot capture timer started dot connect on capture timer started, and I will connect them through here to keep it clean. Yeah, keep the code clean. Capturing signals. Then we do global dot capture paused on paused. Global capture completed. Connect on capture completed. Beautiful. Also, thanks, Captain Coder, for the sub. Indeed, indeed. What if a person with autism does exactly what you do on the live stream and makes the exact same game? I don't know, Adam. You couldn't tell you. I guess, yeah, no clue. No clue. Boom. Boom. Let's see. They get in trouble, I guess? Started, pause, complete. So on capture timer started. What we need to do is we need... I kind of want to do this through the process. But we also need to say which bar should be filling. Another 10K redeem. Holy moly. Holy moly. 'Cause I have to determine which one to fill. And I guess I could do... I could send it... Howdy, the Captain Coder. I could send the signal out for capture timer started with the team on it. Capturing team. Good job, Camino. Thank you, Sammy. As a team. Team. I'm gonna do it. Call it team. Team. Yeah, I'll send it with the team. Someone's basically living in this chat. Got quite a few that are, and I am a-okay with that. They're supporting the team. Okay, so now what we need is PIDs on asteroid. We also need a funk commenting code. Get capturing team. Captain Coder lives here. You want to live on the asteroid? Boom, boom, boom. 29 May. That's where I live. Wait, Sammy redeemed a commenting code. What is Sammy's commenting code? Oh, whoops, I didn't do Captain Coder. There we go. Let's see here. So get capturing team is going to output a global.team. And what we're going to say is boom. All right here. See what I mean? Cats can be evil. May 26. Ah, crap, my cat redeemed that. On God, for real, no cap here. What is happening to Sammy? Sammy's losing brain cells. This isn't good. We had Sammy say the forbidden numbers. Now saying ONG for real. Oh my lord. Instead of a common code, you should make it like a console log out to std out. An Easter egg that would persist in build. That's not a bad idea. That's actually not a bad idea at all. Not a bad idea. Maybe we make another redeem for that, actually. I kind of like that. Let me write this down. Oh, another commenting code. Boom. Wait, let me add... That's not the right thing. That's not the right thing. That is... Add. New Twitch redeem. Comment a print as an Easter egg in the code. To do, add std out redeem. Captain Coder 29 May. It is the 29th. Yikes. There we go. I'll redeem and add the bad number. Do what you won't. I'll add it later. All right, let's see. Get capturing team. So we need to do... Well, that tells you that, for example, libraries that log the author and release date. Ah, I see. Is it Wait, what is std out versus a print? Okay, so then we have to say var red, var blue, for PID in, PID's an asteroid, player manager dot get player PID dot team. And then we have to do if team team dot red, then we do red 1. Or I say, let's see, it's just a name. I don't know what it can get out. Oh, I think it stands for sexually transmitted disease out. Something like that. Something like that. Let's see. Red. Else blue 1. Then we say if red greater than blue, return global team red, not recursive, red, return, oops. I know I can clean this up. I'm writing it dirty first, and then I'll do it. So then we have to do an equal. So if it's equal, yeah. So get capturing team, PIDs. If player manager get player PID team is equal to team red, we add 1 to red. Otherwise we do blue. Then we say if red is greater than blue, we return red. Otherwise we return blue. Then we need what happens if they're equal? And then we do elif red equal blue. Then we need to say global dot timer paused dot emit global dot team dot red and blue. And then return team dot or global dot team dot all. This is so dirty. I don't like this. So first thing we do is we need to populate or go through our array of the PIDs on the asteroid and get their teams. And then figure out how many in each team we have. So if we have I could just do a match. I want to see a cleaner way of doing this. I wonder if I could just do like a match player manager dot get player PID dot team, but do this like that, and then say global dot team dot keys, and then say global dot team dot red, global dot team dot blue. I wonder if I could do that instead. And then I do red plus equals 1, blue plus equals 1. That's kind of a crazy match though, isn't it? But it would eliminate this. Slightly cleaner. Slightly. Sorcery Story, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you working on? What were you up to? We are working on the #1 yoinking game in the universe right now. It's called Astro Yoinkers. It's a multiplayer capture the flag game in space with physics-based grappling mechanics, power-ups, hazards, items. I already said power-ups, cosmetics, all that kind of stuff. And we just had a massive set of play tests. And so what we're doing right now is we are currently taking on the Great Feedback Implementation. There we go. Yes. Hope things are going good around here. How goes the game dev? It's going. It's going. We're just taking a bunch of the feedback that we got, a lot of the bugs, a lot of the stuff, and we are fixing it up and changing some stuff. Yeah. I'm doing a playtest soon too. I feel your pain. Absolutely. I feel like if else was more readable, the match is a lot to unpack at first glance now. It might be. I'm kind of figuring it out. Currently what we're doing right now is we are setting up a function to change up how we capture a flag in the game. So I'll give you a little showcase of it real quick. Oh, I don't want that showing. Let's just get rid of it real quick. Oh, I can't get to my output right now. That's fine. That's fine. Well, the feedback was overall positive though. It was very positive. Very, very positive. The biggest things was purely just the multiplayer connection stuff. So we have to get deeper into the networking and try to get that going. There are some limitations because we were going like across the world, like from the US to Europe and that kind of stuff. So of course there's gonna be lag there, but we're trying to compensate for that as best as we can. Yeah, it's always something hard to control precisely. Absolutely. One of the big things we got was for capturing a flag, we're reworking it now so that what's gonna end up happening is you hold on to the asteroid instead, and then what happens is these little bars that you see whoop, right here at the top, those bars will start filling up, so then it changes based on what team's holding it. So it kind of causes like a little tug of war between it, which I think would be really cool. You created the models? No, the models were created by Ika 3D. He might be lurking around somewhere. Might be lurking around here somewhere. But yeah, he's doing all the artwork for us. Boom, 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 boom. So right now it's just you grab it and then you go, but it seemed a little boring, not as cool. So that's the next step, is adding a little bit more to the whole stuff, if you will. Yeah. So yeah, we're talking about this tug of war thing, and then you're gonna be able to like grab people off and all that kind of stuff. I was gonna ask for advice for building a portfolio. I can still give you that, to the best of my knowledge. Game's looking even better. Love the whole aesthetic you got going. Appreciate that. Thank you. Really for a portfolio building, I think one of the best things you can do is team up with another game dev and do the artwork for their game, because now you have an entire completed project behind you. And I think that would be absolutely huge. That would probably be my biggest thing. You can also solve it with a single int variable, +1 for red, and -1 for blue. It might even be over engineering an already good looking solution. Yeah, it might be. I mean, this solution in theory works. It just looks gross. It doesn't look clean, you know? And I kind of like having cleaner code. Yeah. Because the other problem is this is going to be going off every time it checks this in here. I recommend asking Claude. No, we can't use any AI for this game. No. We will not be doing that. I don't think we did the shout out. There we go. Okay, so this will work. It will work. It doesn't look good. We can come back and make it look better. But for now, what we're gonna do is we now have the get capturing team. Well, thank you so much. You're welcome. Thank you so much. Clinkers not allowed. What up, Swayze? All right, so over here, we have the get capturing team. This is the stuff for capturing. Add the PID to the asteroid. And remove it. My name be Swayze. X. Let's see. Get capturing team. So the whole reason for this is to see who to send the signal to. Oh, excuse me. So I guess what I would do is in here, we do, global dot timer started. Trying to build a portfolio on Patreon and ArtStation, filling it with random stuff from college and small projects. I think the problem with Patreon though isn't that like paid? You have to pay to get into it? Or is that like a free open one? Because I could see ArtStation being really good. The other one is social media. Someone who's doing a really good job of like showcasing what they're working on is let's see. Would be someone like Plobby. There we go. Plobby. Plobby does a really good job with that. So if you check out Plobby, especially on his like Blue Sky and stuff, you can see everything that he's working on. And I think that's a really good way to also build up a portfolio. It's just social media presence and having that, showcasing all of it. You can also find some good work by doing that. Specifically, I would say you may as well post to X as well, but I think you're going to get better luck on Blue Sky if you are posting art stuff on Blue Sky. Yeah. Like you can, that's not a great example, but you can like see his whole portfolio there. Yeah, I think Blue Sky is probably better for game dev and artist content. And then X is more like towards gamers. Both are the same. Patreon just lets users financially support people. Right. Yeah. That is fair. I mean, I guess that's another whole thing is you could do like commissions and stuff through Patreon, which would help a ton. Let's see. Personally, I've been using Coffee instead. So it's that like little thing over there. I've been liking Coffee a lot. I haven't used Patreon though. Let's see. So, I think Blue Sky is a bit dead outside of game dev. It is, yes, very much so. If you're trying to like advertise a game that's not intended for game devs, then maybe don't worry about Blue Sky. It's got an unsolicited text asking me if I want to be a published author. That is what I get for marketing wish lists. I recently just left Twitter because at this point I wasn't getting any natural feedback or interactions. All I was getting was bots recently. Interesting. Blue Sky's been way better for the creative side of things, for me at least. Yes, I think Blue Sky is definitely better for game devs, for artists, for that more creative stuff. I think Blue Sky is better for that. But other half of the whole game dev equation is we're making games for the most part for gamers. So if you're making games for gamers, where are the most of the gamers at? I would say most of them are not on Blue Sky. Most of them are on places like X, on places like Reddit, and that would be for marketing. You put it over there. But if you're just trying to like talk to people within the industry, I think Blue Sky is the better play. I've gotten some indie dev engagement from Blue Sky. I got more on X, but neither have really converted to wishlist and demo downloads. Interesting. That's super interesting. Yeah. But if you got indie dev engagement, I think that's different than your target audience for the game. Unless your target audience is devs. I guess in terms of reach, that could tip the scales in Twitter's favor. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think X has hundreds of millions of people on it as compared to Blue Skies with, I think they just hit 6 million? Something like that. So you're dealing with like, what, 200 million versus 6 million? So I think your odds are going to be better for finding gamers over here. Not so much game devs. Something like that. Something like that. Anyone willing to review the portfolio? Yeah, I can review it after stream too. Especially if you get lucky and your marketing tweets get reposted by someone with a lot of reach. Yes, yes, big time, big time. Let's see. Okay, so the problem with this is we are adding the PID, but it doesn't tell us who the capturing team is. Yeah. So I could stop that from happening by doing var current capturing team as a global team. And then in here, we will say current capturing team equals global.team.red. Current capturing team equals global.team.all. And then current capturing team dot or equals global team dot blue. So then I save it there. So then that way I can check in here and say if get capturing team is equal to current capturing team return. Otherwise, I just say your chat. I just saw your chat in the corner. You have to ban the 2 numbers that show up as ban me. Oh yeah, that's because of 7TV. Yeah, they show up as ban me. Back has the progress. We're making it. We're making it slow and steady. Kind of an ugly function that we just threw in, but it'll get the job done for now. And then we'll come back and we can optimize it better. All right, so if capturing team's equal to our current capturing team, return. Otherwise, we need to do a global dot capture timer started with the current capturing team is not a function. Oh, because I didn't do emit. With the current capturing, because when we call this, then it's going to set it anyways. Yeah. Okay. And we need it to pause other ones though. Actually, that's fine. That's fine. So that will omit this. So then what we do is we come back to here and we are taking in the team as a global team. The signals are producing that. I need to go, sadly. Dinner time is coming and I need to go take care of that. Thank you for the great chat and sorry for leaving so soon. I'll leave a lurk. Wish you a great rest of your stream. May all your networking bugs be gone. Thank you, Sorcery. I appreciate the raid. Enjoy your dinner. Have a great one. Let's see. So on capture timer started, we need to take the team and we need to say, if team is equal, actually, hold up, because I'm gonna want to do these in the process, aren't I? Increase their values in the process instead. Yeah. So what I could do is var. Well, it's just going to display the percentage. And we already reset it to 0. So really all I need to do is say red capture progress bar dot value plus equals step times delta. No, because we need it on a timer. Might be easier just to manipulate two values. Red progress as a float. Blue progress float. And then I'll just do this instead. Equals red progress, blue value, blue progress. There we go. And then we can also have a Boolean for var capturing bool false, if not capturing return. And then on caption on started, capturing true. On completed, capturing false. And then what we'll do is we have the values being set. That's good. And now we need to do the handling of the values, which could just be a separate function actually. So we'll do a func handle capture progress. Yeah, handle capture progress, taking in delta. And what we will say I almost think we need a state machine. That even might be easier. Would a state machine be easier here? or like the play. So we have 3 states. We have one for like starting or like running, paused, and finished. That might be a better way to handle it. Or we could even do... No, that might be overcomplicating it. Because really all we need to do is say if red is capturing, then their value gets plussed while blue gets minused. Well, no, wait, but we're pausing blue. That's right. That's right. So really I need to say, let's split it into 2. And we can say, red progress plus equals delta. As like a timer. And then if red progress is greater than or equal to red capturing bar dot max value, then we will do a global dot completed emit global dot team dot red and return. Well, then we also need to reset bars. Which means capturing false, reset bars. I don't like this though. Handle red capture progress. I might do this into states. Yeah. We're gonna do states. Var, or actually, enum, state, hidden, capturing, actually we'll say red, capturing blue, capturing paused, completed. Yeah. And then var capture state as a state equals state dot hidden. I don't need these for now. Instead, we're gonna do a match state, match capturing state, state hidden, state red, state blue, state paused, completed. Yeah. Okay. So then I can say region capturing states, func, enter, red capturing state, state equals, actually, capturing state. Am I going crazy? Capture state equals state dot red. Enter blue, void, capture state, state dot blue. All right. Enter paused state. Capture state state paused. A little bit more complex than I was first intending. Enter completed. But I think doing it this way is going to keep it slightly more separate and clean for later on. I think so. Okay, red capturing, blue capturing, paused, completed, and we need a func enter hidden state. There we go. Okay. Capture state equals state dot completed. Cool. Follow the Godot conventions. Okay, so now what we can do is I probably don't even need this. Yeah, I don't. Because on states hidden, just return, and then we say if team global dot team red, then enter red capturing state. Even smarter, enter red capturing state if team global dot team dot red, else enter blue. Ooh, I don't know why it's not liking that though. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't like this though. Why? Oh, because it passes? Maybe that's why, because it doesn't actually do anything. Probably. Oh, actually, no. No. We do need an if elif. Yeah. The reason we need that is because we could get an all in there, which wouldn't be good. What up, pawn? So if team global dot team dot red. Then we do enter red elif team global team blue, enter blue, else enter paused. That way it just stops. Now, when is it better to use a match versus a nested if statement? That would be the next question. To my knowledge, a nested if is always faster than a match. When you're doing what you're doing right now. Ah, perfect. I'm okay with that. Okay, so capture timer started. Now we'll start the states. So in the states, what we need to do, if red is capturing, then we will say, let's see, we will do a red progress bar dot value plus equals plus the step, and we will do a what, every 1 second? And we can say time minus equals delta if time 0 here time less than or equal to 0 time equals timer value. Timer value. Make it 2 set. No, we'll keep it at 1. I'll keep it at 1. See what that does. And then we add to the step. So we'll go up every second. Now that's gonna be very, very slow. Not great. We will see. And then we need a check for if red capturing progress bar dot value is greater than or equal to red capturing progress bar dot max value, then we will enter completed state. Yeah. Although this is always going to have a timer running on the process no matter what, which kind of blows. I don't know if I like that. We'll see. I think this is the basic process we're doing. So then we can just copy, paste, and then switch red to blue. 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 Do you happen to see my super jump and reverse grapple videos and the feedback I sent you? I did not look at them yet. No. I looked at the stuff earlier earlier on stream, but I didn't look at the videos yet. Not yet. That's gonna be right after stream is when I'm gonna be looking at them. But I think I know what you're talking about on them. I think so. Let's see. Blue capturing. But what we're doing right now is we're tackling grabbing the crystal right here. And our solution is actually to rework crystal capturing completely. And so we're reworking the way you capture a crystal, which is a little bit more complicated. It adds a little bit more stuff. But by fixing it this way, we get a better capturing like mini micro game within it, and it compensates for the lag, which is going to be really cool. Really cool. Let's see. So blue capturing sounds fun. I think this is going to be a game changer. I think so. I think this is going to make the game super fun. Like the game has already gotten a pretty decent set of reviews of like it's fun, but I think this is going to be like the cherry on top. One of. Okay, so we do this. What? Oh, and then we need to, because we're tug of warring it. Yeah. Which means the blue capturing progress bar dot value minus equals blue step. And then red value minus equals step. But I also only need to do, I can only do this if, yeah, I can only add it if the value is 0. Yeah. So then I need to say if red capturing progress bar dot value less than or equal to 0, then I add the blue progress bar like so. Else red capturing minus. That's the better way to do it. So basically what happens is we have the timer, we reset it. If the progress bar value is less than or equal to 0 for the red, then we add to the blue. And if the blue ends up hitting its max, we enter the completed state. Otherwise, when the timer hits 0, we just minus from the red. Yeah. But it's also not ideal to do this like this. So I need to set it to a separate variable, export it, and then synchronize that. Which is what I will do. Just not yet. Yeah. Okay, so let's take this. And we will go copy and paste. There we go. And then here we want blue, blue, These are all going to be red. Red. Blue. There we go. Blue, blue. Red, red. Red, red, blue. Perfect. Okay. Ooh. Next up. That switches to those states. Good. Oh. Yeah. So now state.paused is just going to do really nothing. Yeah, really nothing. So on capture timer paused, then we want to say enter pause state. Yeah. And then on timer completed, we can do enter completed. But if the timer's being handled in here, then why? So we get the capturing team. We emit the timer started. Capture timer started, emit with the capturing team. When we connect that, capture timer started, on timer started. Ah, we need to check the state already though. Well, no, we don't because it just flips it. So if the team is red, then it will do that. Red capturing progress bar value. Into the blue, into the red. Let's go into here. And then we will say reset bars. Reset bars. Okay, and then I'll just do enter hidden state. So let's see what happens now. This should be pretty cool. Post private. We don't have the bars showing. Ooh. I don't have anything to show the bars, actually. I just realized that. Whoa. Crazy lag. Oh, my computer's not happy right now. Whoa. What is... That was weird. Okay. Odd. Enter capturing state. We can do... Good job, Kavino. Thank you. We do red, blue. There we are. Now we go back to the game. Resume. And now the bars should show up when I grab it. There it is. The bars are showing. They are not increasing though. Interesting. Also, we're dropping dramatically. Huh. Okay. So something's not connected here. Asteroid rock. Blank added. Capture timer start emit. On capture timer started. Capture timer started. Into the red. Let's check the bar values. Blue. Okay. Let's go to our states. Print. Entering red capture. Entered. Entered blue. Entered paused state. Entered completed state. Entered hidden state. Try that. Hopefully that'll work. We shall see. Boom. Host. Private. entered hidden state. Interesting. Doesn't say we've grabbed it. Entered paused state. How did it enter paused? Removed. Enter paused. Paused. Why is it entering the pause state? Capture timer started. Okay. On capture timer paused. Why is capture timer pause getting a signal? Started. Ah. Wait. Get capturing team. Ooh. I know why. Add PID. If PID 0, PID 1. Yeah, it never starts because we say var is capturing bool if is capturing then we do that. Oh, Simran, thank you for the goose. So if we're not capturing, or sorry, if we are capturing, we do that. I shouldn't do this though. Get capturing team. I think get capturing team's doing too much. I think it's doing too much. What's wrong? No, I just think I'm doing too much in this. Nothing's particularly wrong. I think what I might do is split it up into a separate set of functions or variables. So instead of PIDs on asteroids, which is everyone who's connected to the asteroid, I think instead I might just add based on the team. Instead of adding everyone and then checking their teams. That might be better. Because I don't like this function. Yeah, I don't like this function at all. If red is greater than blue, current capturing team equals global team.red. We return it. If we're capturing, I shouldn't do this though. It's a problem here because we're already capturing if we're doing something there. So here, current capturing team, remove. We need to say this removes the PID, but it needs to double check as well. Yeah, this is doing too much. That's what's going on. This is doing way too much. So we need to do a function to let's do this. Let's do set capturing team void. And we will say could do a custom sort. I don't think I want to do that though. Like with a filter. That actually might be really smart. If I do a filter based on the team, and then check the sizes that way. But I think instead it'd be better just to have two separate arrays. And then you just compare the array sizes instead of going through a singular array, counting how many people are in each every time. That honestly might be a lot better. Two separate arrays. Yeah, let's do it two separate, and then we can always collapse it down later. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do reds, blues, like that. So then when we add PID to asteroid, instead, we have to do this, and we say player, actually we'll do var team equals player manager get player PID dot team, and then if team equal team dot, actually global dot team dot red, then we do if not, red PIDs on asteroid has PID, red PIDs append. Elif team is global dot team dot blue. If not, blue PIDs has PID. Then blue PIDs dot append PID. There we go. And then we can instead on team plus global dot team keys Notice me. You've been noticed, Sammy. Now remove PID. Same thing here. We do this. Boom. Then we get the team. And we need to say... if team global team red, then we say red PID is on asteroid dot erase PID. elif team global team blue erase PID. We should do a check as well. That would be useful. Hello, good person. Why this stream? Oh my lord, I just got a goose right to the face. There we go. Why this stream if AI will replace you and make everything better? Because that is simply not the truth. Not anytime soon, that's for sure. Let's see. Why? Like car replaces horse. Similar, but not really on the point there. The big reason is that AI is not able to replace human creativity. That's something that is purely for humans, and AI can't make that. That's the biggest one. Yeah. Don't fall for the bait. I don't rage, so there's no sweat there. I always take it as in like as like someone doesn't know, and so try to help them out. Notice me. You're noticed, Sammy. Don't you worry. But in the future, like 5 to 10 years, same thing. Human creativity. Cars didn't replace horses. People actually pay a lot of money to ride horses. That too, it did become. I think it's very similar to, well, many different things. Many different things. Like phones didn't replace person-to-person contact. It just made it easier, and then person-to-person contact became more special. Same thing with riding horses. Like cars didn't replace horses. It made getting from point A to point B easier, and then made the horses more special. Because it's like, if I come up to you and I go, hey, I have a horse, you'd probably be like, whoa, that's cool. But if I said, hey, I have a car, you'd be like, okay, so do I. Thanks for your answer. So many people are fast banning me for questions. Yeah, I think that's crazy. I know it happens all the time. Yeah, insta-ban for rage bait. But that's the thing, like, it's not everyone's trying to rage bait. I think that's more of the doomer mindset towards people asking questions. Yeah. Yeah. But no. I don't think it's gonna, AI will replace game dev anytime soon. I think there'll be a lot of things that will help it. I think game dev will transform a little bit into using a lot of AI, but you can't replace the human creativity. That's just something that can't be replicated. Not even in 20 years. Dare I say 40 years or more. Yeah, I don't think in our lifetime it will. Howdy, okie dokie. AI stinky. I don't know if I would say it's stinky. Nah. But I don't think it's the thing that's gonna like replace everything and everyone, you know. And then that's not even talking about the whole energy problem of trying to get all of the what do you call them? All the servers for it. That's a lot of energy consumption. Whoever AI is, they're confused. No, I think it will be a very helpful tool later on, though. I think so. We just ain't there yet. Loading, loading. Damages the environment. I drink less water than AI. Wait, what? You drink less water? I'm confused. You drink less water than AI. You should be drinking more water than AI. Right? You should drink like a gallon a day. Or 3.1 liters for those of you folks that use liters. All right, so if we add a PID, yeah, power generation for the data centers is very dirty. Yeah, lots of diesel generators. They don't use grid energy. Very high polluting. True, true, true. I mean, that goes into the whole how you get better energy. And that's like, that's a whole can of worms. I want to see a good project of a certain scope, which is made and maintained by AI. Then the discussion would be at least be based on something rather than promises. Yeah, I think that would be a good one. We've seen it. We've seen games that are made by AI, not purely like there's human intervention, of course, but all of them that we've seen are missing the big key factor, and that is the human creativity. Like when you play an AI game, there's something missing there. It's this weird thing where you play it and you're like, this isn't, it looks cool, but it's not really fun. And it's not, and there's something out of there that's kind of missing. Also, hi, Kavina. What up, Maddie? How you doing? I don't think that can ever be changed or replicated. Bar team, player manager, get player, PID, team. Okay. If not, holding flag, return. So this is adding the PID in. We get the player in the team. Well, that's where you're wrong. You think AI can replace human creativity? Ironic. You think so? Boom. Boom. 30 years from now, people will not know what creativity is, or that it is missing. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Boom. But then again, you could say people kind of forgot what art is. What was it? A banana that was duct taped to a wall sold for like $4 million? I wouldn't call that art. Let's say games or demos rather than mini games. Maybe. I don't know. I had an insane idea the other day. What if instead of making an LLM or something, someone made a robot? A neural network with capabilities of language and motor control. Neural net would have to learn and use a robot body and language. Everything else human would need to learn. I think that's already happening, right? That's the goal they're building towards. It might be. I don't think they'll ever get that goal, though. I don't think so. 30 years from now, we're gonna live in idiocracy. Idiocracy. Halfway there already. That would be funny. Funny enough, ChatGPT can generate a better Ferrari than what Ferrari just released. What? What do you mean by that? Like a picture of a Ferrari? Or like has built one? That's a nice comment. It's something. You see the new EV? No, I didn't. I did not in the future.
What a raw and moving 900-page novel. You really have a knack for writing. Would you like to create more art? A song? Wonderful. What would you like it to be about? Wow, you're so talented. I can tell you poured your heart and soul into this.
That's pretty good.
Let's hear it.
My brain is stopped now. My brain has time to stop now.
That's pretty good. I don't think that will happen. I don't think so. We'll see though. Already making human robots based on human actions. Figure AI 1X, backed by OpenAI, Boston Dynamics. True. It's already like that. Yeah. I mean, to an extent, yeah. To an extent. I could see that. Museum of Fine Art is a tax scam for rich people, IMO. How they donate junk, call it art, write it off on their taxes. Like the banana. Like it's the banana that was duct taped to a wall. I don't think that's art. I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's see. Or like the fashion shows as well. I've never understood those. You've seen the Sunday robot. I really want one because it seems like the friendliest. Just have a look. Looks straight from a video game. The Sunday robot. Does it make ice cream sundaes? Let's see. Okay. Add PID to Asteroid. If not, red PIDs in Asteroid has PID red append. Okay, good. But then this part is get capturing team. So in get capturing team, what we'll actually do here is say delete this, and we just do really it's just these. If red PIDs on asteroid dot size is greater than blue PIDs asteroids dot size, boom. PIDs on asteroid dot size, something like that. I decided to try a pancake robot at a hotel, but the pancake it made was horrible. Really. I have seen a lot of like the cooking robots, and I think those would work for set recipes. But the problem is a really good chef, they don't cook with exact measurements. They use feeling. They use their feeling to cook. So they do a dash of salt, a pinch of pepper. They don't do exactly 1 tablespoon of finely ground salt and that kind of stuff. I mean, it will get you a consistent thing, but that's part of like the good taste of food is the inconsistencies in it. That's my thought. Then again, I guess if you perfect a recipe to the exact measurements, I guess you always do get a consistent good cook. Red PID. So if the size is equal, then we will say our capturing team. Oh, that's not Sammy approved music. Also, things become dull if everything's the same quality. That's true. It's an image of the Sunday robot in Discord. Boom. What does it do? It does look friendly. It looks very friendly. What does it do though? The little like it remind me of a Ness. Yeah, Ness. That's what it reminds me of. You need a bad one to acknowledge the good. That's true too. Yeah. That is also very true. Yeah, it is interesting to see where it all goes. All right, let's see. So, get capturing team. And that will set the team. Honestly, I probably don't even want this to set. I think we just return. We can pause it though. So then in here, no, wait. Yeah, we do that. And if it's not, then current equals get capturing. And we emit. Yeah. Ooh, shoot. We have ads planned. I'm going to check on the words real quick. Heading to level 3. Yippee. When we come back, we're going to continue with this capturing team stuff and see what goes on. Yes. I'll be right back real quick, and then we will do it up. Boop, boop. I've returned. Holy moly. Dang, where's the streamer? That's a great question. Sorry. Helping do something. Whew, but I've returned. Fear not. Fear not. I am here, and we are gonna get back to some hardcore professional game development. Howdy Nor. Let's see here. Kavino, that's my name. Feel free to wear it out. Boom. All right, so got a lot of code. I have the full flower on your channel. That you do. You got the Bloom badge level. That's not. That was Ben. Bloom badge level 4. Earn this badge for watching a clip, VOD, or live stream 3 days a week. The badge upgrades weekly. So it goes up to Bloom badge 5. Does it go bigger? Sir. You can't just, I can't just what? Savage, congratulations on first. We can finally start the stream now. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to today. That is Friday. We're gonna be starting Stop at Words round mid-game. That wasn't mid-game, that was the end. That was the end. Yeah, that was the end. Nope, 4 is the highest. Oh, well, I'm very honored. Very honored that you have gotten a Bloom badge. Yes. All right, so what we're doing today. I'm not restarting everything that we were doing. but how do you say? We are working on figuring out how to get the different players and what team is currently on the asteroid, so then we can change the progression bars for capturing. That's what we're doing. Yes. Okay, so get capturing team is equal to current capturing team, then return. And then we set the current capturing team to get capturing team. And then we start the timer with the current capturing team. Now, removing. We yearn for 88 beautiful nights along 88 beautiful canals in Dutch. Oh, don't say that in Dutch. Nope. I already know what that is. Don't say it. Don't say it. Nope. Let's see. No. I'm smarter than that. All right, so we take the team when we go to remove the PID, and then we need to say, oh, it's not bad. It's not a bad one like my usual ones. Oh, it's not. It's just awkward to say. Oh, like whatever Nor said she was. The Tenta benta. Yeah. This is a tongue twister for non-Dutch speaking people. Oh. I see. Okay, so we get the team, and then we erase that. Then we need to say, if get capturing team is not equal to current capturing team, we will do global dot actually stop. Hold the phone, pause, because we need to say global dot capture, well, actually do the paused, emit with current capturing team. And then we say current capturing team equals get capturing. But then we need to say, if elif red dot size or is empty and blue is empty, global dot, you should record yourself saying it so you can hear it. Oh dear. But if you speak it with the guttural G sound daily, it's not difficult. What is a guttural G? Like a G? I feel that recording would get abused. It probably would. Capture. I guess paused is fine, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see if it starts the timer now. This should start the timer. Should. Like the ch in the back of your throat, like you're choking on air. Oh. Oh. Choking on air. Savage, you have a lot of experience with choking on air, don't you? Let's see. 3, 2, 1, boom. Do, do, do. No, I vape. Oh. Is that not choking on air? Oh! There we go. But yeah. It ain't working. Oh, I really don't like that emote. We got a banana and the beads emote. Ugh. Ugh. How dare it not work? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Let's see. Current capturing team. Let's read. 1. On Team Red. Capture timer started. It did start. It did start. But ¿dónde está? Capture timer started. Here, on capture timer started. Okay. Oh. Wait. I never showed the bars, did I? No, I do. On enter state. I can just delete this, though. Let's delete the shows. And then on capture timer started, we can do red, blue. I don't even need to do that, actually. I just do show. And then after all the push-up redeems, Cavino's brain and brawn, but he's got nothing on hypnotic, Sean. What? La biblioteca está en the thing. Reset bars. Enter hidden state. I actually have lost so much muscle mass from from not doing any of the push-ups or anything like that. I've lost a lot. A lot. It's like sickly bad. Yeah, we gotta get back on it. Back on the workout grind. Capture timer started. It's fine, Cavino. A femboy build is cool. Absolutely not. Not for me. Not for me. Maybe for you, Clanker, but not for me. Not for me. No. No. Why is that not working? Not a femboy? Stop it. It's okay, Clanker. I'm not judging you. Let's hope the muscles evaporated into Godot knowledge. They did. That's the problem, Nor, is that they did. They evaporated into, or not, evaporation is not the correct scientific term. It's, there's a different term from when one gas becomes a solid. What is that? What's the term for when a gas becomes a solid? Immediately. It's something like that. Scientist has spoken, write that down. Yeah, but the scientist was wrong. Condensed? Sublimate. There we go. Sublimate. That's what it is. We sublimated. Because all of it just... whoosh. Like you're so edgy. It's funny because you're so edgy. Sublimate? Sublimate? It ain't working. Why? Scientist isn't wrong until she's peer reviewed. Well, I just peer reviewed her and she's wrong. Entered red capture state. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's showing. It's not moving, but it's showing. Now it should hide, but it did not. Oh. Removed from asteroid. Oh, but it doesn't. It did switch to pause state, but it needs to switch to hidden state if both are empty. Yeah. Which means I need to do warning, ignore, unused signal, capture timer, reset. In Kavino's case, it's called ionized. You're ionized. Capture timer reset. There we go. Yes. That's what we want. I'm like the Hulk, except when I get angry, I don't get green and muscly. I get purple and fat. Yeah, interesting. You don't wanna make me angry. That's true. You make Clanker angry, he's gonna write a hate Reddit post on you. Yep. No, I'm thinking he's a 13-year-old transforming into an adult for Twitch chat. Kavino, I have something to tell you. I learned some new cooking recipe using dandelions. What? So I went outside, harvested some wild dandelions to cook with them when I got home yesterday? Careful, Tommy. Wild dandelions, they could have pesticides on them. Or like weed killer, or rat poison. That's interesting. I've heard of people eating dandelions, but I don't know. I am a fully grown man, and for the record, I'm an alpha male. Yes, you are, Clanker. Just as a test, say, nope, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that, Ryan. Why would I do that? That would be, don't say that, no. We don't need to do that. Why would I, no. Oh, thank God you didn't. Yeah, I know, that would be really bad. Like, you know what, have you guys ever seen that movie? Crazy. Check Discord DMs. Hey, Kavino, you are the coolest person I've ever met. Oh, wow. Thank you, Ika. I'm very concerned with the gifts Ika is sending me right now. Let's just pop this out and expose Ika real quick. This is what Ika sent me. I think he's trying to tell me something here. And listen, Ika, you gotta buy me dinner first. I'll leave it at that. By the way, why has Hypnotic not been streaming? I think he's been busy with things. I'm not sure. How do you tell the difference between a laborer and a scientist? Check Discord DMs. Got a little crush, question mark? Depends. Ika's clearly hungry and needs a Snickers. Ika's not him when he's hungry. Ask them to pronounce you onion unios you. That's not a word, Savage. That's not a word. Unionized. There we go. Unionized. Yeah. There we go. All right, capture timer reset. I can tell the difference between Cavino and regular people. One's extremely good at game dev and the other isn't. Hello. One's a professional game developer, the other isn't. There you go, Cavino. You went the scientist way. Can I say? I use the scientific method. Yep. And at the end of the day, like, a game dev is just a mixture of a scientist and an engineer. That's really all they are. You went the scientist after saying onionized. I might be a little hungry. I'm also a chef as well. That's the other one. Yep. Some people read at a 4th grade level. Some people are Cavino. That's true. I read at a much higher level than that. Yep. Get capturing team. So we want to say here for the remove, and we have to say if it's not equal. Okay. If it's not equal to capturing, then we reset it. But we need to check empty. Check DMs, very important. Why am I still scrolling? Dear gosh. I don't think that was very important. Can't wait for it to be the most NSFW meme ever. No, it was Ika just like confessing his love and his admiration. All for me. True, Cavino. Game devs are real engineers. Unlike those silly engineers making dams like a beaver. That's true. Yep, something like that. All right, let's see here. Global capture timer paused a minute. Current capturing team. But we need to say if both are empty, you will be writing specs for your replacement. Wait, I wrote a job description for our prompt engineer today. That's funny. Elif, red PIDs is empty and blue PIDs is empty. Then we do global dot capture timer. Oh. Do we want to always have the capture timer visible? I'm a lead procrastination engineer. I'm a chef game dev. I make spaghetti. Wait, that's my line. It's, not only am I cooking up spaghetti in code, but I can also cook in real life. And then, bam! Made chicken nuggets, pierogies, Belgian fries, the whole thing. Question. Do we want to show the capturing bars all the time? Or, I guess no, we reset them. We want to reset them, actually. I take that back. We want to reset them. Dot emit. And there's no arguments in there. Okay, so in capture timer reset, we'll go into it and we do global capture. Sit up straight. Global capture reset dot connect on capture timer reset. Then on capture timer reset. Spend 90% of my time fixing bugs, which only leaves me 10% of the time to write bugs. eggs. Oh, that's smart. I made pizzas for my cousin's birthday. I pre-prepped 5 large dough balls. We had fun putting toppings on and cooked them. I think pizzas are a great thing to cook. I think so. I think so. Regardless of age, too. I think they're really fun to cook. As long as you have the dough pre-made, because that would stink. Like having to sit and wait for the dough to rise and all that. What state do I want to enter here? Enter hidden state. Reset bars. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Enter pause state and then reset bars. Do you think Nora will ever notice me? I think so. I mean, I think it depends what notice means. Of course you think that. You're Italian. Yeah, but like, pizza's one of those things where like, you can cook it, but also it's very easy to cook, you know? Oh, wait, are you trying to... Oh, is he trying to riz up Nor? Oh, that... Yikes. Yeah, Clanker, I'll be real. Yikes. At least with the dough recipe I used, I can make 2 large dough balls in one go. That's good. If I have 2 usable bowls, I can make 4 in an hour and a half. Hey, there you go. Ew. Just one word. Ew. Ugh. Ew is crazy, not gonna lie. I think that's hilarious. Let's see. Oh. Bam! Woo. Moment of truth. Got added to the team, but they ain't showing. Got off lightly, to be fair. That's true. It could have been worse. It could have been much, much worse. Okay, let's see. So, in here, we get it. 1 added to the asteroid. 1 got added in. So in here, add. We appended it. But timer did not start. Why? Current capturing team? Get capturing team. Checks the size. If the size is equal, did I set this up? I wonder. Oh boy. This should work. Yes, please keep spamming. Why is this not working? Let's do this. Let's print get capturing team, and then we'll also print current. Because we do the capture timer started, which we show. You know, by the way, I started writing a biography about myself with a twist that makes it sound like either a movie script or ancient text. That's cool. That's cool. An insult bot, sweet idea. It is a good idea indeed. One of Sammy's original ideas. Yeah, no other person. Nope. Pre-pension biography is wild. I actually don't think that's wild. I think that's a good idea, actually. Like, you don't release it, but you start it. You start the biography early, like the autobiography early. So then you can capture the exact, like, thought processes, the emotions, everything that you're currently, like, your current state. And then you give it another, like, 10 years. You add another set of pages to it. And that's going to capture a completely different mindset. I think that's a really good idea, actually. Really, really good idea. Yeah. It will be called Life is Full of Questions, Volume 1. And it will be a small series of minimum of 50 pages per book. Dang. And Tommy, are you gonna like write it per like chapter of your life, basically? I think that would make it so good. Because like if anybody spoke to Cavino from like even 5 years ago, completely different person than Cavino of now or Cavino of 10 years ago. Like completely different people. There we go. Yeah, basically that's a great idea. Yeah, I like it. So I see the bars. But they're not increasing. I bet if you read a text written 10 years ago about how you were feeling, you'd say, what a dummy, or cringe so hard. That's the goal, though. That's like part of it. Like you want that. Oh, that reminds me. I actually just killed off a character in the book I'm writing. That's also an... You know, just ignores our messages now. No. I was in the process of something. But Savage, what are you trying to? What are you? I actually just killed off a character in the book I'm writing. That's also an autobiography. Interesting. If you don't cringe at your past self, then you're not growing. Facts, no printer. 100%. 100%. Yes. So I think it's very important to cringe at yourself or be able to. Why is this not working now? Autobiography where you kill off characters in the book is wild. Sounds like quite the story. Quite the story. Alpha males like me don't have to grow. We are already maxed out. Sure you are, Clanker. Completely unrelated. Have you heard from Cam lately? No, I haven't. My voice is deep like an alpha, not a nerd. Like that's exactly how I hear your voice. Do you sometimes read what you're spouting in chat? I don't think he does. I don't think so. Sounds like something you'd make money for commissary in prison. You do to make money for commissary in prison. That's smart. An alpha what? His brain's in the alpha version right now. Hasn't gotten to beta yet. Yeah. Wow, you noticed me. All right, so why is this not working? Zero, zero, and 02. When I was 25, my mom died in a car accident. Reviewer, probably. It was kind of disappointing how the writer just killed off a cool character in Act 3. Wolves don't have alphas, you know. They're pack animals and solo hunters. Pigs have alphas. Are you a pig? An alpha pig. Do pigs have alphas? What is a pack of pigs called? Like a grouping of pigs. Pigs are smart like dogs. Something like that. What is a group of pigs called? A drift? A drove? Or a sounder? Huh. Interesting. Bacon farm? I mean, that's... You're not wrong. They have alphas and sigmas. Oh boy. 0, entered paused. Why did it enter the pause state at 0, 0? Add PID. Call them charcuterie. Pretty good. Oh, I see what's happening. Okay. We need a function. And before Clanker says it, you're cute to me. Aw, thanks, Savage. I appreciate that. Wow, I'm flattered. Clanker starts hitting on me, I will take a vacation from this chat. I think it's a mixture of a vacation and needing to go on like a new self-discovery of what kind of people you're attracting. I'll have you know what alpha male... Wait, I'll have you know that alpha males don't use pickup lines. We just mog everyone to assert dominance. Gotcha. Clanker starts hitting on you. Clanker will take a vacation from this chat. That too. So check capturing team. And this will do a void. I think that's the play. I think so. And then what I can do, I don't understand any words that Clanker is saying, to be honest. Probably for the better. Okay. So we need to say get capturing team, which checks the size. Oh, and it double emits the paused. That's another issue. Which I don't think I want to pause. No, I do want that though. Is mog an English verb? Yeah. Sentence is a string of words. Not every string of words is a sentence. True. I don't know what cesspool of an internet corner you're frequently daily. Crazy. Let's do this. That's just gonna get the team. And then we need to say, this isn't right. A group on Discord? What did I join into? We're at this beef with Clanker. Oh, wow. Now Nor and CSLR in chat. Rip Clankers. More chronically online than I am. You have a Discord account? Your mods are actually worse at distracting and destroying your progress than the AI pros and 13-year-olds. Okay. I'm locked in. I'm focused. It's also, to be fair, ironic. It's also like my brain is just slowly turning off right now. It's always at around like the 1600. It just kind of starts going away. Not even conversating with Kavino directly. That's true. I'm just reading everything. I'm eavesdropping. I'm trying to be as part of the conversations here, you know? Maybe I'm just lonely. Finally noticed me. I also came in to say, plans have changed, and for reasons I won't get into, I'm scouting out proper publishers with FFS as a fallback. Ah, I see. I am sorry to hear that. We will not be accepting a fallback. Check capturing team. We don't want to work with people that want us as a fallback. That's just the straight up truth. Check capturing team. Let's see here. But I also do think it would be more in your best interest to look at other publishers because they're the ones that can give you money. We can't give you money. I watched a video explaining that wolf packs don't have alphas and previously thought rather packages of family, father, mother, and cubs. Then at the point cubs leave the pack to create their own, scientists were studying wolf behavior with enclosed wolf apart from different packs, thought an alpha emerged. Interesting. Respectfully, I prefer an option I know is slightly more stable. Yeah, no sweat at all. No sweat at all. If you're looking for money, then go for another publisher, for sure. For sure. Like I would recommend that. Check capturing team. But if it's stability in the question, then you are sorely misguided. Sorely misguided. Check capturing team. Wish I wasn't scared of women. That's true. Master Moose, I have no clue what you just said, but hello. Check capturing team here. We need to... Let's think. Get capturing team. Global.team. But that's not... Move PID from asteroid. If not, is holding flag return. Okay, so we do that. Then we check if the PID is 0, which is the host, because it's an RPC out. Get the player with their team. And if the team is red, then we want to erase it from there. If the team is blue, we erase it from there. If that's all the function should do. Yeah, that's all the function should do. It's just erase and add. So then what we can do is do a check capturing team. Boom. Like so. Boom. Bang. There we go. I'm on a bug fixing grind, evolved into cleaning up poor decisions. Oof. Why am I the only one using emojis? I don't know. I use emojis for like responding to things. Like a little thumbs up. Let's see. For some reason, players managed their own automatic respawn. So I moved that. Also, the player manager. Nice. Player manager is a good choice. Firstly, I think we perform a valuable service. Who? Move that into. You know what they call dev streamers that don't have interactivity with chat? Devs. That's true. That's fair. That's fair. It's always boring watching the... Like, I think there's definitely a middle ground to it. There's a middle ground to it. Where it's like, watching a game dev streamer that doesn't interact with chat gets a little boring. But then if they go too much to the side, now you're not doing the dev part. And then it's just like... Foha, welcome in. Let's see. So now we can check the capturing team. So if get capturing team, which is going to produce the sizes, is not equal to our current, Then we set it. No. It needs to pause for the opposite. So we pause it before we capture it. Then people still watch for some reason. Remember Pirate Software? His streams consisted of him looking at JSON files all day. Yeah, but he was also talking. It was more of a... Dear God, Nor, what did you just say? He was more of a just chatting streamer than a game dev streamer. Like, that's really what it was. I love Piety's is empty, and the other one's empty. Then we emit the reset. Yeah. And then we need to omit the start as well. He was LARPing as a game dev. I don't know if I would say LARPing would be the term, but I would say it was more like he clearly started making a game. He clearly started it and made a game. Yeah. Yeah, so I'd still call him a game dev, but it was mostly just chatting. Yeah. Yeah, no one believed he was a real dev. He worked for Blizzard. Did he do development in Blizzard? That'd be really interesting to see. I knew he did, I think he did QA. And then he was also like some kind of HR thing. Yeah. I don't know if he did actual, like, not that QA isn't actual dev, but like programming dev. Whatever he did, I don't necessarily care about it. It's a great motivator for a lot of people to start game dev. That's true. It helped me a lot with my motivation to start game dev. That's good. That's good. Yeah, no, I think that's good for sure. That's the thing. Even with like all these course people, like you see like the random course people that are renting Lamborghinis and pretending it's theirs. Like if it motivates just one person, I think that's fine. I think that's a-okay. Get capturing team is not equal to capturing team. Okay. And then we admit that we are pausing the timer, but then I want to start the team here. Global dot capture timer started, emit current capturing team. And that resets. So after we remove, then we hit it with a check capturing. Same thing here. We just wanted to do the PIDs. Here, check capturing. Yeah. I think that works. So then under check, we can get that checks the sizes for us. And then does it. Okay. Let's try that out. Boom. Post private. All right. Boom, bam. 3, 2, 1. Three, two, one. It's a little slower. Up. Bam. Whoop. Bam. Oops. I didn't mean to grab that. And we'll grab. Boop. Boop. Interesting. It's not showing now. Added. Be right back. I'm gonna call my private pilot and tell him to prepare my private jet so I can go over to my penthouse in Monaco. Okay, Clanker. The programmer was staring at the monitor at 3 a.m. The code wasn't working. After 4 hours, he realized the problem was a semicolon. That night, he realized some betrayals are very small. They destroy you. All this and more on tonight's episode of Stuff That Never Happened. So why? Oh, but then when I let go, it showed for a second. And now it's there. Interesting. Huh. 2D view. Try that out. So it's something to do with the states then. On timer reset. Enter completed state. I'm not doing that yet. Stop, I'm trying to impress the woman. Dear God. Capture timer paused. On capture timer started. We show if the team is red, we enter the red capturing state, which capture state equals red. Okay. That's fine. Entered red capturing. I need to take it slower. Just grab it one time and then see what happens. I think that's what I need to do. Just have so many prints now. Oh. Bam. Cool. All right, we swing over. We're grabbing it. Nothing happened. PID 1, grapple mid. I wonder if it didn't grab the asteroid because of the dot. If I grab it from the side, there it goes. Added grapple on team red. Or added on team red. Interesting. One added to asteroid on team red. Add to team red. In here, added to team red, and then we check capturing teams. Get capturing teams. Here, which is the red PIDs on asteroid size is greater than blue. Then we do return red. Get capturing team is not equal to current capturing team. Let's do a print for global.team keys get capturing team. And we can say capturing team. And then we'll do another print, current team, global team keys, not G's, keys, current capturing team. And the timer on paused, on started, on paused, enter pause state. Ah. I don't need to do that actually. That's why. I don't need to omit this. All right, let's try this now. And maybe, potentially, who's private? Bam. Two, one. Up. Up. Current team red. Do you feel the IQ points siphon out when you're reading chat? Yes. Whoa! Don't know what happened there. Yeah, bug located. Interesting. Okay, that's fine. Current team, capturing team all, current team all. Oh, that's why it's breaking. Capturing team all, current team all. What? Get capturing team. Oh, so it's not adding it to the PIDs? But we get added, right? Called one added. Capturing team red. Current team red. No, that's right. I do know who Nick A30 is, yeah. He's definitely a motivational guy. Good guy, it seems. Okay, so that works. But then when I check the capturing team, it's not. Interesting. What if I say if they're empty, if is empty and is empty first time true. First capture attempt. Cool. First capture attempt equals true. We append. And then we say if first capture attempt, then we will do after we check capturing team. If capturing team. Wait, no. No, I don't need that. That's dumb. I don't need that at all. Because instead, in the check, what I can say is if team is not equal, then we set it. Or if the team's equal, then we set it. If is equal to current, global dot emit. We start it that way. And then in here on the emit, countdown timer show, and we just say, if state not equal state dot blue, red, enter. Oh, that's not it. This is capture state. There we go. There we go. For the record, I am not a child. Most people on Twitch are children compared to me. That's true. That's true. Savage was there before the time of the dinosaurs. Before. Boom. Ugh. Bam. All right, this is gonna work. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. Boom. It went up. Now the values are not going up though, but it did show, which is really good. Now if I let go, it should hide. Enter state paused. So when I let go, it entered state paused, but it should enter state reset when I let go. So then check capturing team, which we do. Oh, the removal didn't happen. Why didn't the removal happen now? So confused. One removed. Capturing team all, current team red. Capturing team all, current team red. Are you happy that I'm here to fill your chat with random stuff when it's dead? I do prefer having a more lively chat, yeah. It is nice, I will say. It is nice. Boom. Grapple pause, enter pause state. Now I wish it was more game dev related stuff. That's for sure. Than random stuff, but beggars can't be choosers. Capture timer started. Okay. We have ads coming up. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Heading to level 2. Yippee-you. And when we come back, we have to figure out why the pause state is firing when it should be the reset state firing. Yeah. 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 And I think it's because this if is going off first. Oh, you can't see it, but I think that's why. All right, I'll be right back real quick, and then we will do it up. Boop, boop. Holy moly. I have returned. I am so sorry. All right. Thank you, Savage. Boom, boom. We are back. All right. Let's see here. Oh, I got a message. Okie doke. Where were we? Let's finish out these words and then we'll get back to it. Trying to fix the states. Fix the states. Eaten. Bam. And then bean. We'll do, wait for it. Wait for it. I don't like this lock. There we go. I got 2 words. Boom. Oh, I was just about to get Ben. I don't know if that's a word. No, it's not. Eat. There we go. For it. Oh, I was just about to. I had bait typed. You gotta be kidding me. Uh. Beat. Oh, duh. There was another beat in there. Yeah, that would make sense. That would do it. All right, turn these words off. Okay, so state swapping. He really beat us. Ha ha. Get it? Because beat is in. All right, so capturing team, get capturing team. And the problem was it was team all. So if, yeah, capturing team all, current team all. Which means on the capture timer started, we need to say if team is red, blue, I need another elif. Elif, team, global, team, all. Then we just do a enter hidden state. Yeah, what up, Swayze? Let's try that. The weird part, though, is the capturing timer is not working. Very strange. So if the progress value is less than or equal to 0. Oh, wait a sec. No. Why am I doing that? If the value is less than or equal to 0, then we add to it. Oh, if the blues is less than or equal. That's fine. And then we add to the red. I wonder if that's just not, the step just isn't working. Or it's every second, actually. That's why. It's every second. We need the step to be 1. There we go. I smoked a pack in the last 2 to 3 days. Today I felt really sick. Good. I threw out my cigs. Smoked the last one 4 hours ago. Bought nicotine gum and patches. There you go. Yeah, like I was saying, Swayze, it's just you got to take it slow. You got to be patient. You got to be patient with it. It takes a long time. very long time. And if you don't take it slow, you're going to have those relapses. It's just part of the process. But yeah, don't be afraid to take it like super, super slow. Super slow. Boom. I think the gums and the gum and the patches are a good idea. There we go. There we go. Now it's going up. Look at that. We are now capturing. Nice. Patches are terrible. Hard to light. They stick to your lips. Patches hard to light. Wait. What? Why are you lighting the patches? That's not what they're for. Wait. Okay, that's working. Now I wonder, could I do equals lerpfa from red capturing progress bar value to do that. See if that looks better. You really don't get the joke? I got the joke. I got the joke. Host, private. It took me a second, but I got it. If he knows autistic. I'm not autistic. I don't think so. Boom. Also, I'm the one who gives the high level advanced human humor. Thank you very much. Bam. Boom. Okay, lerping at 0.15 is way too slow. I can vouch for Camino. He is not. Trust me, I know. He can't draw. Whoa. What is that supposed to mean? I'm great at drawing. Have you not seen my drawings? Why is the lerp not working? I guess you can't lerp it. And instead I have to lerp a different value. Okay. So I need to do a var red progress float var blue progress float Yep. Another one of those penny in the air jokes, Cavino. Yeah, see, I don't understand that because I only understand quarter in the you can't even see it. Quarter in the air jokes. This quarter's from 1999. This is an old quarter. I didn't even realize I had that. Wait, what is this one? Oh, it's a nickel. Never mind. Sorry, I've put you in a PR. You're good. You need medicine? I definitely don't. It's 15 minutes, also called a quarter time. It is, yeah. But that's because it's a quarter. It's 25% of 60. Just following basic mathematical calculations, of course. Blue capturing. Actually, I can do this. I can say red capturing progress bar dot value equals red progress. Blue capturing progress bar dot value equals blue progress. And then I can do blue progress equals lerp float from blue progress to blue progress. Wait, no. Plus step. I don't know if that works like that. I can you do plus equals lerp. Plus equals lerp. Right? You know why we decided to split time into 60s, right? I actually have no clue. If red progress plus equals red progress step. I don't know if that'll work though. We divide it evenly by 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 10. Ah, okay, weird. Is Hypno Sound working on his stream or am I broken somehow? I don't know, Sammy. Why are you watching Hypno right now? When it's when you could be watching Kavino. What is going on here? What is going on here? Huh. Sammy's cheating on us.
Let's see.
Nope. I can hear him. Ignore Samantha. It's her. She broke it. There we go. Oh, don't do that. Okay, we leave. We leave before he notices. Boom. All right, let's see. Play. And 24 hours, similar reason, split 2, 3, 4. 24 is a pretty good number. It is a pretty good number. Then we got smoked by the lead mod badge. Cheating on Kavino like that. I know, right? It's like you give Sammy the hammer, and then Sammy just starts like wielding that, running around, and like, oh, I did it. That's it. I don't need Kavino anymore. Screw this guy. Bam. And moment of truth. It ain't working. Not working. What the heck? Oh, because I didn't do this. Now let's try it. If you're Sammy's cheat, I'm the absentee father. That's true. That's true. But you were just going to get milk. Whoa. 83 percentage points. 100. Okay, I don't like how that's working. I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay. Whoa. Beginnings of flag capture rework. There we go. But I think we're gonna call it here. My brain is kind of fried. It's a little out of it. Now I'm just gonna be doing bad programming at this point. Bad programming. So, alrighty, folks. We are calling it here today. I will catch each and every one of you tomorrow, where we are going to take on the rest of the crystal capturing rework. Gamer, by the way, Alchemist 1. I don't know if you heard that. I don't know if I told you. Alchemist 1. That's me. That's me. Check the stat locker. Don't want to brag. I will catch you all later. We're going to do the crystal capturing stuff, and then we're going to move on to the next set of feedback. stuff. Yeah. Yep. So spam the emotes if you got them. Raid message is going to be, per usual, the get yoinked. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. And I will catch you all tomorrow. Adios. 3, 2, 1. Beep. Here we go. 1 sec, YouTube. There we are. And then, oh, I closed his stream. That was silly of me. Let's do this. Go there. There we go.